Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Rock Solid Warrior. We are here for the NSC Youth Championship 2024. We're going to be looking at the 12 and 13-year-old division, taking on the hybrid course. They've already run their speed course, and so now things shift over to the hybrid. If athletes want to qualify for our finals taking place tomorrow, they've got to be in the top 10 by the end of this round, so keep an eye on that bottom leaderboard. Let's take a look at what these athletes are going to have to do. So, here in the semifinals, athletes will run two courses, the speed and the hybrid. Athletes will be given points based on placement in each course, so first place gets 70, second place 69, so on and so forth. Points will be added both across the hybrid and the speed in order to determine our leaderboard. The top 10 will move on. Any tiebreakers will be determined by their hybrid course placement. So hybrid just being a little bit more important here in the semifinals round. Deciding that tiebreaker. And so there is a look. Here's a look at the hybrid. 3-minute time limit. It's a more technical course, a mix of upper body and lower body obstacles, and athletes will be utilizing the retry system. Athletes get 3 attempts per obstacle. If an obstacle is failed, the athletes will reset on the start platform and must complete the obstacle to move on. There is a look. Alright, so let's go down to the floor and take a look. Our first athlete should be stepping up soon. It is going to be Rocco Rotolo. Going to be kicking things off here. And on the bottom you can see we'll have their leaderboard and their combined scores from both speed and hybrid up in just a little bit. Rocco taking on the bar hop. This obstacle was very tricky in the 11U division. Same here with the skateboard slider. This seems to be the beta. Get the slider down to the bottom of the track and a quick tack off, and he's good to go. Three-minute time limit. Rocco looking to move quickly here. And he is moving quick. Under a minute, and he's at the rock wall run. Little adjustment here if you were watching, if you were with us for the 11U division. The athletes now have a UFO to grab, a lot more tricky. Than the bowl that the 11U had. Look at this balance. Rocco so locked in. Great job, and he's off and onto the cliff boxes. Rocco just calming his nerves down a little bit here. Here's a big move. Athletes have to go around both sides of the boxes and locks it in. Rocco looking solid right now. You can see the adjustment made here on the balance. Foam pieces have been added on the toe jam to make sure that the athletes are staying where they need to go. The hands came down. The hands came down, touched the top of the box just barely. I don't even know if he needed to. Oh no, what was such a clean, promising run for Rocco. Settling himself down here. He's got 30 seconds. And Rocco unable to get the balance. He was so close on that first attempt, but the hands just came down, touched the top of the box. And unfortunately, that is going to do it. And now Gabriel going to start this first obstacle. That rope swing, a little trickier than you might think because of the off angle when you get to the trapeze bar. You want to come in so that you have some sort of swing to start your trapeze bar movement. Gabriel making his way down the bar hop. Keep an eye on both sides there. Nicely done. Now Gabriel taking on the keyhole. Athletes have to place the key locks into the holes. And then they have to transition this time into a slider. But it's a far reach. We saw a bunch of athletes earlier this morning who had to actually launch and go one hand into the key lock and then bring the second hand behind. It's just far enough where the athletes are going to have a hard time making a static movement. Gabriel trains out of Vertex from Woodbridge, Virginia. Favorite obstacle is Lachey's and Cane Tech. Unfortunately, no Cane Tech here on this course. Gabriel with another slip there. See. Oh, I thought he was going to have it there. You could see the launch, and you can see him get one hand in. Unfortunately, not able to bring the second hand to match it. That will do it for Gabriel. Alexander Craik is going to be our next runner. And just a quick reminder, Ninja Kids for Safe Kids is coming up in February 15th and 16th. Make sure you check it out. Rock Solid Warriors annual Ninja Kids for Safe Kids charity competition. Alexander Craik is going to step onto the course. You can see that awkward rope swing. The pillar's kind of in the way. Athletes are allowed to kick off of it, but a lot of technique involved to get to that bar with some good swing, and Alexander does a really good job there. Alexander moving confidently on the bar slide. Nice dismount there from Alexander. And there it is. That is the beta right there. Alexander with a really nice move. You could see him lead out with one hand, get the hold into the slider. And it makes his way to the dismount. Alexander Craig coming around. Oh, really nice adjustment there on the rock wall. Oh, Alexander locked in at the moment. Trains out of Kid Wonder South from San Diego, California. Born and raised in San Diego. See, he's a little crooked here. Trying to correct. He's clean to this point. Really wants to lock in this move. Not quite, and it does eat up a lot of time. Unfortunately, we'll see if Alex can make the adjustment here. Alex reaches back for the UFO. Turns around. Really good on that first move. The turnaround. We'll see if he can line it up. It's going to be a little crooked. I would try to maybe not turn every time. Turn once and then maybe take one backward swing. Oh, Alex maybe just getting a little impatient there. Nice try. Not able to figure out this swing, and that is going to do it for Alex's time. 3-minute time limit here on the hybrid. It is very tight. Let's go, dude. What a great attitude. He's pumped coming off the course. Let's go. Great job, young man. And now on the course, flying through right now, Zachary Maass. Taking on the skateboard slider here. Ooh, bobbles that ring just a little bit. Trains out of Ascend Obstacle Training. Trains with Lucas Real, Matt D'Amico, Aiden Shanley, Lily and Charlie Barrett. Pretty strong lineup. Outside of Ninja, enjoys computers, coding, track and field. He's a 6-time WNL Worlds qualifier, 3rd place WNL World's Strongest Ninja in 2021. And Zachary is coming off of a fantastic speed run. He was 7th place in the speed course. Needs just a good showing here to lock in his appearance tomorrow in the finals. Yeah, good job getting the swing right. And no, it's not going to do it. Comes around and goes all the way down to the ground there. Misses the skyhook on the second attempt. Here we go. Zachary's got to lock in here. He's 7th place after the speed. He needs a mid-level hybrid run here in order to move on. He's positioned himself really well. It's not going to do it, Zachary, unfortunately. Has to take the drop there on the wall. Bodhi Snow up next. Trains out of Skyhook Ninja Fitness. From Portland, Oregon. Really cool to see ninjas from all over the country coming out down here to North Carolina. Hands real wide on the bar. Plenty of control. Let's see what he's got for the skateboard slide. Doesn't quite make it all the way down, but this is certainly an easier obstacle for these 13U. A little taller than our 11U competitors. Bodhi trains with Gavin White and Caden Madzalin. Competed in the 2023 UNAA finals, placing 20th, and he qualified for the WNL Premier League finals in 2023. He's also done the Canadian National Finals in 2024 and won 2024 WNL Northwest Regionals. Nicely done. Pretty big ninja resume for only being in the 13U division. Oh, goes back to the UFO. I don't know how he saved that. Bodhi with a huge move there. Making his way around the rock wall to the dismount. Not quite. That dismount proving to be tough for these athletes. Again, Bodhi has to go back to the UFO, making a nice save there with the UFO on the move. Big jump out for the skyhook. He's got plenty of swing here for this next move. Trying to line this up. Much more in control there. That's huge. And that is going to do it for Bodhi's time. I got to see real quick if we can go back to this. Take a look. Look at this is his first attempt. Look at the UFO moving like crazy, somehow able to come back to it. Really, really impressive from Bodhi. Grant Ross going to be our next competitor. Trains out of Gauntlet Fitness. He's from Dallas, Texas, and he's been competing in Ninja for 5 years. Ninja name is The Animal. He's been in the top 3 for South Central Region standings every year since 2021, and he turns 13 this fall. He'll be entering 7th grade. Not sure if school has started yet. I know in Illinois, school has started, but when I used to live in New Jersey, we didn't start school until after Labor Day, so not sure if he's begun yet. Grant Ross looking confident here on the bar slide. Just really aggressive moves. Not shy at all. Just steps down on the gray floor. And a nice dismount there. Now taking on the keyhole lock. Ooh, he goes for the move. Doesn't quite get in all the way. Gets it on the second attempt and a really nice dismount. Just jumps straight out to the UFO. Ignores that first foothold. Steadies himself here on the rock wall. Showing good patience. Great jump out. Can he fix the swing quickly? 2 fails to this point, but he's still under 2 minutes. He's got time. Just not enough. Around here trying to save this. Great core strength. Not enough. Grant Ross hits hard. Yeah, I think he's a little disappointed in the performance there. He was looking really strong up until the rock wall run, just not able to dial it in. Did a really good job on the earlier obstacles. All right, everybody, welcome back. Apologize for the short, brief delay. Here at Rock Solid Warrior, we do a competition every year, Ninja Kids for Safe Kids. It's a multi-stage charity competition. This year it'll be held February 15th and 16th. Check out the details and sign up. It's a really fun competition. They do it every year, raise money for charity. But now, back to the course. Our next runner is up. And it's going to be Miles on the course right now. Miles getting hung up a little bit here. Oh, I apologize. This is Jacob Hartman. Jacob Hartman on the course right now. My apologies. Jacob trains at a Strive Ninja Fitness, lives in Massachusetts. He's been doing ninja competitively for 5 years. And he had a perfect NENA season in 2021 and 2022. I believe that's the Northeast Ninja League that they've got up there, or Northeast Ninja Association. Let's see if Jacob can lock in this move on the wall. The feet came down just a little bit. Jacob looking for the dismount here, and he's onto the toe jam. That's a good job on the first one. Not quite on the second. Not able to get there. Jacob is coming off of a 16th place speed run. Wants to do well here in the hybrid to try to give himself a chance to move on. Nice. Jacob is moving on to the final obstacle. 30 seconds to go. Jacob going for it! Just not able to make the jump there. And now up, it's Miles Boucher. Also out of Massachusetts. Miles with a good swing off the rope. Strong trapeze to the dismount. And now, a little cautious here on the bar hop. Trying to work his way down. Making sure that those bars, that bar stays right in the middle. No surprises. Miles taking on the skateboard slide. Miles sends the skateboard down to the bottom. He's going to try the tack. Tack and move on. Good job to get to the dismount platform. Miles gets it in, but he's not able to hang on. It's such a difficult move. You can see the athletes have to lead out with one hand, get it into the slider, and then bring their backhand to match it. He had his front hand in, but he was not able to bring the backhand to meet it. See if he can do it here on this attempt. You need a lot of swing, want to stay straight. And he does a nice job to get off quickly. Big fall here on the UFO. Hopefully he's all right. Almost had it on the move to the skyhooks. Here comes attempt number 3. Not able to make the move into the hook there at the end. Let's take a look at this jump out here. Looks like his hand just didn't get the grip that he wanted onto the UFO. And it's going to be Jackson McGee up next. Jackson McGee trains at a Ninja Fit ATL. He's from Kennesaw, Georgia. Mr. Ryan Stratus' old stomping grounds. Ryan Stratus is currently on the speed course commentating. If you were wondering, we're doing 2 different courses at the same time here at Rock Solid. Athletes definitely more comfortable with the skateboard slide, getting it all the way down to the bottom and then just tacking off instead of trying to ride the slider all the way down. Here we go, Jackson McGee. This has been the hardest obstacle so far today for this division, is this ring skyhook obstacle. He's a little squirrely right now. Trying to line up this swing. Oh, it's looking good. Getting it into the hook. And he's off to the dismount. He is clean, 1 minute and 15 seconds so far, and he's onto the cliff boxes. Jackson McGee took 10th place in his speed run. And so a strong run here will do a lot for his bid to go to the finals tomorrow. Jackson making the toe jam look easy, and he's at 0 fails right now. He's on to the TikTok inverter. You got to climb up here. You got to be careful. You don't want too much swing on the front side. Going for the climb. Not able to get it. You can see Michael Greatness Johnson coaching him up a little bit here. Trains with Henry Catrick down in Kennesaw. And just not able to make the climb fast enough. Shaking his head, listening to the coaching. He's got 10 seconds. He's going to have to do this quickly now. Probably going to have time for one more swing. Here we go. He's going to have to make this move quick. And he's going to have to link right off. Oh no, Jackson. It's going to do it, but he's not going to have enough time. It's not going to be enough. He took the one extra swing. And unfortunately, just timed out there. Hayes Dyer up next. Trains at a Flipside Ninja Park, Arkansas. Trains with his brother Owen Dyer and all the other Flipside coaches. Owen looking really good here on the bar hop. Tacks off right to the dismount. Hayes looking very good. I apologize. I think I said Owen. Hayes is looking very good. Hayes was 13th in the speed, so he's on the outside looking in terms of trying to qualify for tomorrow. He's 3 spots out. Got to be in the top 10. Going to need a strong hybrid run here. Hayes, not quite. Tries to go for the one-hand catch and latch. Just not enough. Very good job there. And right to the dismount. Hayes locking in the dismount. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock now. And here we go. He's got 30 seconds. A little bit too much swing there on the first attempt. This is such a tricky obstacle. You don't want it to go all the way inverted. Trying to climb up here. Makes the big jump. Hayes Dyer is flying right now. Going for the final obstacle. Flip cliff. Big smile on his face. He knows he had to go for it. Let's take a look. On the course next is going to be Colton Davis. Colton Davis from the Midwest, trains out of Shinobi Fitness. He's from Edwardsville, Illinois. Competed on American Ninja Warrior Junior Season 3. He's been competing since he was 6 years old. Now here in the 13U division. He's got a lot of ninja training experience, trains out of 3 different gyms, Ultimate Ninjas, Shinobi, and the Danger Zone. And it's quick work with bar hop. One-handed grab on the ring there. Colton looking to get off of this quickly. He's going to be sub 40 seconds. Holy cow. Colton is flying right now. Colton just doesn't have enough swing to get into the track there. I'm a little surprised. He's got such a good lache. He's a very powerful athlete. Might have underestimated it a little bit there. He just didn't look like he had enough swing. I'd like to see him pull back really big. It's a little hung up there. A much better launch there on the second attempt. Colton so smooth on this obstacle. He basically paused midair. Colton's looking good. He's got 45 seconds. Plenty of time to get through these next 2 obstacles. He's going to have to move quick if he wants a fair attempt at the final obstacle. Colton looking good, but he's only got 15 seconds. He's got to move here. Trying to catch his breath for this obstacle, but this is going to be it. He's not going to be able to take another swing. Got to go right here, Colton. This is going to do it, and he might have to link off of it. No, that's not going to do it. That run puts him into 5th place so far. Up next, Brandon Wycheck. Brennan confidently through the first obstacle, now taking on the bungee bar. Slams that skateboard down to the bottom of the track. Get out of here. And a quick tack off onto the landing mat. Brendan looking controlled and methodical here. Let's see if he can build up enough of a swing. He does. Oh no, not enough power on the dismount. Not quite able to do it on the dismount there. We'll see if he can fix it here. He got in so easily, much better on the second attempt. And it looks like he touched down on the blue mat before securing the dismount. Brendan gonna have to go again here on the wall. Much better dismount there on the second attempt. Brendan reaching for that shoulder. Hopefully he's okay. Pops right back up. Wants to get through this obstacle. Looks like he had enough power there. Hands might just not have been in the right place to make that move. He'll have about 12 seconds to go. Gonna have to link these probably. And I think he knows it. Gonna have to go here. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know. But he taps down just beforehand. He knew that he had to go. Up now, it's Joseph Brazina. Joseph trains at a next level ninja from Stroudsburg, PA. That bar getting a little bit crooked there, but he's able to make the adjustment. And here we go on the key lock. Joseph makes a nice commitment there, one hand into two, and now he's onto the rock wall run. He's clean to this point. This has been a ninja killer so far. It's a great job. Goes back to the UFO. Doesn't want to take the fail. Wants to stay clean. Oh, just not. He's able to grab the ring, but not able to shift it over onto the hook. And he takes the drop there. Smooth on the rock wall run that time. Made it look easy. And it's a good save there for the second attempt. Here we go, 2 minutes and 5 seconds in. Joseph on the cliff blocks. Oh no, just misses on the left side. Again, Joseph just misses. Maybe undershooting it just a little bit. Doesn't look like he's getting his hands fully onto the holds. Links right into the second one. Here we go. This one's giving him trouble. Again, just pops off, and that is going to do it for his time. Here's a look at his second attempt. Let's take a look. Just pops off there. Alex Schaer up next on the course. Looks like he's got that Steel City Ninja shirt on, and let's check the bio. He does. Trains at a Steel City Ninja. Lives in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. This man holds a world record. Alex appeared on the Italian TV show Lo Show de Record, where he set a world record in the tilting ladders obstacle. Very impressive. He finished in third place at last year's Premier Series Championships in New York City. Just takes a slip there. Does a really nice job. Pops out at the bottom, unfortunately. There's a hole at the bottom of the slider. You have to make sure that you dismount before you get to it. Alex is a little crooked here. Got to force the dismount, but he does a good adjustment in the middle of the slider there to force his body forward. He was going side to side, but he's able to make the adjustment. Alex is looking real strong right now. Great technique on the rock wall, and he goes right to the dismount. Thumbs up from the judge. Very nicely done. And here we go for the cliff boxes. Onto our balance obstacle toe jam. It's looking very good so far. Got to climb up big here, see if he can make it. I think... we got to take a look at that. Goes for the big jump here. It looks like he does make it. I don't know if he ended on time, but he doesn't touch the pit pillow there. Nicely done, Mr. Schaer. He was 1 second over. Oh no, just not able to hit the dismount fast enough, but he did get it. You can see he doesn't touch down. On the course now, it's going to be Aiden Collins training out of True Momentum. Born in McKinney, Texas. He's 12 years old. And he loves maths. As do I, my friend. Trains with Jonathan Bage, Karsten Williams, Jacob Cantrell. Aiden with a nice dismount there. Onto the skateboard slide. Big jump up to the ring there. Secures the dismount. And onto the keyhole lock. Aiden with a really good dismount there. Times it up perfectly. Aiden Collins was 4th place in his speed run. So he's sitting in a very good position to move on to tomorrow. So smooth, so controlled on that landing. Gets the thumbs up. He's still good. Got to make this move to the box. Good dismount. Way to stay patient. Doesn't panic. And here we go. He's onto the cliff boxes. He's going to link the cliff boxes. And he's going to hit this dismount. Ooh! Now taking on Toe Jam. He's got so much time here. Oh, what a save! What is happening right now? Aiden Collins! Get out of there, my friend! Oh my gosh, the absolute control that this kid just exhibited. And he's still clean to this point. What a save on balance. What multiple saves on balance. Let's see if he can make this climb here. He's not going to have a lot of time. 10 seconds or so. He's only going to be able to take one backswing. Might have to climb here. It's got to be one backswing. Gonna have to go. He's going to time out right here. We'll see if he makes it anyway. He looks like he will. But he does time out there. Nice job, Aiden Collins. Great saves on those balance obstacles. Up next, going to be Sebastian Allen. Trains at a Rock Solid Warrior. Born in Nicaragua, grew up in Brazil before moving to Apex, North Carolina. Sends the skateboard to the bottom of the track. Gonna look to tack off of it right here, nice and quick. Nice job from Sebastian and a good dismount as well. Moving on to the rock wall. He's moving very efficiently, very strong. Yeah, I don't know what happened on his first attempt there because he looks so smooth right now. And again, just looking very smooth here for the catch. Going to choose to chalk up before we jump into this obstacle. Got the cliff blocks. One more to go. Doesn't get his hand around to the front side. We're going to reset, try this one again. Coming up on 30 seconds to go. Wants to lock this in. And tries to rush it there, tries linking it off of the first one. Just not able to make the catch. And now it's one of the barn boys, Josh Folsom, stepping onto the starting line. Josh Folsom trains out of the Danger Zone, which is the name they've given their barn in their backyard. Lives in the St. Louis area. He's got 6 siblings, and he is the youngest. Trains with his brothers, Sam and Phil. I'm sure he trains with Tyler Smith as well. Some of the best ninjas in the world. And shout out to the Barn Boys. They've got their barn comp, annual 3-stage barn comp coming up soon. Believe they are sold out for that one, but I'm definitely excited to check out how it goes. Josh getting a little hung up here, trying to get that key lock out of the back hold. And he peels off. Unfortunately, he was getting real crooked. Has to take the fall there. Nice, Josh, with a good dismount there, and he's on to the rock wall run. Trying to steady himself here. Not quite. Want to get your body in as close to the wall as possible. You could see he was just leaning out a little bit there. Slips there. And just leaning out from the wall, not able to get to the ring. That is going to do it for Josh Folsom. Up next, it's going to be Austin Burrows. Trains at a Ninja Nation Murphy with JB and Karsten. Also plays travel baseball since age 5 and plays football and basketball. Multi-sport athlete here. Steps down off of the skateboard slide, just barely, almost makes it to the platform. Down to his third attempt here. Sends the skateboard to the bottom. Gonna try the tack. Nice, way smoother on that third attempt there. Onto the keyhole lock. Austin makes quick work of the key lock. Ooh, try to build a swing for the ring. He's not quite able to. You really want to launch hard at the wall to give yourself time to catch that ring and move it. I think if he builds just a little bit more swing, he'll get that. Launch into the wall hard. You can hear some of the athletes yelling at him to do that as well. And a smooth dismount there. 2:16 on the clock. Quick work of the balance here. Seconds to go. He's got to move. 5 seconds. Got to go here. Got to go. And I do think he locks in the point there, but it's not going to be enough. And up now, it's going to be Finn Leonetti. Finn also trains at a Steel City Ninja, rocking the Steel City Elite jersey. Having a little bit of trouble here on this rope swing. Finally dials it in, looking good now. He's on the move. Does he save it? It looks good. The judges look at each other to confirm. Keeps his feet up. Nicely done. I don't know how in the world he was able to save that. Not able to make it here on the skateboard slide up to the ring. But he locks it in on the second attempt. Looks really good there on that attempt. Tacks off straight to the dismount. Finn, only the one fall so far, had that really close call on the dismount off of the bungee bar. You could hear the coach in the background, absorb it, absorb it. You want to launch hard into the wall and absorb the impact just like that textbook from Finn there. And an easy move off to the dismount. Very in control. 2:16 on the clock. That is going to do it for Finn Leonetti. A really nice job on that save. Still don't know how he defied gravity making that save, keeping his feet up somehow. But a nice job from the Steel City athlete. Rocco Bellich up next. Rocco trains out of Ascend Obstacle Training. Lucas Reale and Matt D'Amico. Working his way down the bungee bar here. And a nice job to get off. Transitioning to the skateboard slide here. The second slide knocks it down. And we'll see the tack attempt. Athletes definitely a lot more comfortable going with the tack off at the bottom than trying to ride the skateboard down the ramp. Certainly seems to be the way to go. Rocco puts his hands up to his head. He knows he was close. And now Rocco making his way through the key lock. Rocco making his way into the rock wall. We'll see if he can steady himself. Cameron Godbout, our next athlete to go. Trying to get through the skateboard slider here, just a nice little jump up. And rides it down the track. Cameron doing a nice job. 138 to this point. He's clean as well. We might be looking at a clear here. Cameron looking to make this move. Is he going to stay clean? He's down to the final obstacle. Here we go. Cameron Godbout looking to complete this final obstacle. He's got a full minute. He's got plenty of attempts if he needs them, but he wants to lock it in here on the first. Easy does it on the first attempt, but now he's got to go to the other side. It's a small ledge. He locks it in. Cameron Godbout is going to clear this course. Cameron Godbout with the full clear. Let's go. He's stoked right now. 2:19 on the clock puts him into first place easily. Nicely done, Cam Godbout. Now on the course, Rory Folliter. Quick work of the bungee bar. And now working on the skateboard slide. Rory on his second attempt here on the key lock. This is such a tricky obstacle right here. You got to have such a good swing. On the slider, he's got to get out. Maybe leaves just a little early.
Just shy. That's a tough obstacle. And I am back from commentating over on the speed round, so I'm glad to be over here now. And join everybody in the hybrid for the remainder of the run order. Give my good friend Mr. DeGangi a little breather off of the commentary so he can focus up Oh, my camera switching. How you doing, man? How you doing? Too busy to talk.
It's good, man. It's good. These runs have been awesome, Strat.
Oh, we got him on the move right now, actually. Sorry about that, folks. We are transitioning around. Should be on the pipe slider right now, I believe. Just exiting the pipe slider over on to skateboard. There it is. Mr. Plaxton taking that kick beta that we saw utilized earlier in the day. On now to key lock hang, the circuit breaker, as I've been calling it. There's a broken circuit at the end. You cannot stop to swing. You got to do it in one continuous motion. Oh, he almost gets to the ring. Had to reset. Try again. Working off of that UFO now instead of the tiny bowl that they had in the last one. So now the grab is a lot trickier, and they have to make another. Oh my gosh, falling backwards. Able to salvage it. Nice job. Well, now for the slopers. Don't have much room there. And a twist in the air. Yeah, hangs on. Nice job. Now on down through the toe jam. They cannot step onto the gray. Only the black portion. Too easy in the middle. Too easy still. Mr. Plaxton, and now, oh my gosh, the tick-tock roundabout. This has been a scary one to watch. Got to run up that platform, get it and commit. Great work. You don't see too many of those. Final obstacle. The old flip cliff. Oh, tried to get it in one continuous motion as you go up. 10 seconds. Wait for it to steady and 2 seconds to spare. Nice job for the Rock Solid Reset team. And again. See him kind of grabbing the wrist a bit. Might have tweaked it. Hopefully he's okay. It's a tough move to make. But with the time running out. Oh no, he gets the grab. It's good experience. That was a good thing for him to at least feel that final obstacle, because you never know with a run like that. Might be seeing him again in the finals. Up now is going to be Alex Ascone. Alex hopping on out. Sliding across the pipe slider on that slack line. Not the easiest. And oh my gosh, almost falls. Able to stay standing up. It's steadied and ready. What he decides to do for the drop down here. Goes ahead and kicks that board out the way. On now for the circuit board. Key lock hang. Heading over. Swinging across. Nice job. And just in time. Able to bounce on out of there. Don't hang too long. Looking smooth thus far. Coming out of Ninja Mania. Dropping in. Whee. Right next to that exit sign, pretty appropriate of an obstacle. Kind of just grab the ring and fall on back. Exit out, stage right. A quick twist of the hips for that sideways grab. Man, Alex just looking flawless so far. Dropping down, hold on tight, keep those toes in there. Looks like he's rocking a pair of wrestling shoes. Ooh, what a save. Toes clipped the top of the block, but didn't fully stand on top of it, so that's A-okay. Here we go. He's got to run up. Now's the time. Great job, Alex. This is the UNAA World Champion for 13U, the FINA World Champion, the WNL Premier World Champion, and it shows. This young man just destroyed the course. One slip up, but a clear, looking strong out there for Alex. Nicely done. Glinton Buckley coming up now. We are about halfway through the run order. Glinton coming out of Fair Oaks. Up in the Buffalo, New York area. We've been doing some pretty cool competitions out there. We started off our NSC last year up there. Now Glinton going for that dismount down. 3 minutes to try to get as far as you can here on the hybrid. Bouncing down the track. Again, you've done the slingshot obstacle before. That's the salmon ladder and the bungeed cradle. It's got to be a similar feeling, I imagine, to this right here, the slack line.
Yeah, it's a really fun obstacle, but it's so taxing because the thing that you underestimate is that every little bounce, it forces you to engage your muscles, and it just takes that much more grip strength. All those little stabilizer muscles are firing on all cylinders.
Ooh, oh no, looks like Glinton didn't get a good clear, fell off to the side. He's going to have to redo the skateboard obstacle here. See if we can get it lined up a little bit better this time around. Oi, there it is, gets the thumbs up that time. Key locks in hand. See what we can unlock here. Not much you can do to try to break the beta on this obstacle. Ah, he went for it, just slightly missed. This is another one of those obstacles that you don't really think to practice. I mean, the dismounts, like committing to a dismount is one thing, but knowing that if you don't let go, whatever you're hanging on is going to fall out completely is a bit nerve-wracking. So yeah. I can imagine it's a bit of an intimidating obstacle. Oh, Glinton a little short on the jump out. I'll have to try again. Those UFO grabs. And when those first got introduced, that was like the first real variation in ninja holds. Going from the cannonballs to the nunchucks to those right there. Those type of holds right there were some of the oldest in the game. Trying to get that dismount lined up.
Yeah, he's trying to get his body into the wall. Trying to steady himself here. He's able to do it, just not able to get to the ring.
One final attempt, but time ticking away. He's going to at least get him somewhere deeper onto that obstacle, but that's going to do it for Mr. Buckley. Nice try, young man. This is a tough course, man. I don't know how I'd fare out there. I tell you, it looks like, I tell you, each one of those. I was looking at the rope swing just from the start line during the break. That is a huge swing, man.
It's huge, dude. It's real big, and especially the way that you have to get into the trapeze, you got to be right at the right angle to give yourself a little bit of a head start on that trapeze swing.
All right, Niall looking to get up onto that warp wall. Angle his way over.
Nice kick off the truss there.
Another athlete coming out of the Ascend Obstacle Training Facility. Nice. Look at that bend. Look at that slight kip.
Yeah, look at the bend in the elbows. That was really nicely done and gets through it very quickly.
Oh, no. Didn't push off the platform at all.
Yeah, looked a little timid here on the skateboard slide.
Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Come on down. There you go. Nice job. Over now. Now looking for the drop. Little beta break on the skateboard lane, but that's okay. That's a slower but safer route many athletes have decided to take. Not too many obstacles. We utilize wheels underneath us. Now looking for a circuit breaker. Get on out of there. Yee, good landing.
Good save, dude.
Thought he was just falling back for a second. Lean into it, not able to stay upright. Ten-second reset. See what it plans on doing this time. In and jump. One more to go. Want to be straightened out here for the swing, but trying to straighten your swing when you only have one pivot point can be tricky. You see him off axis. That's got to be frustrating. He's got time. It is salvageable. Can we get through it? That is just eating away at his grip, and that's going to do it for Niall. Nice try. Just quite unable to figure out that side shimmy technique. Yonoshin getting ready to go now. Originally from Japan, where the sport of obstacle racing in this version originated, the multi-staged format. Of course, we're talking about Sasuke. I'm sure he knows all about that. It says in his bio, born in Japan, but became a ninja in Texas. That's what I like to hear.
That's great.
Dropping on in. Oldest of three brothers.
Smooth on the skateboard slider. Made that look easy.
Nice. Taking some extra swings here. Good stride out. Climbing up for the key locks. He's into drawing when his spare time. Not training for Ninja, but big swing coming up. Hold it. Kip on out of there. So he likes to draw one piece. It's a pretty popular, ongoing anime. Now we're looking for that dismount over to that next ring. Commits to it this time. Good job. And dropping down and has the patience.
That looked so good. So much confidence into the wall.
That was a great move there. On now for the Rockin' Slopers. He's been a WNL and a UNAA finalist since 2021. 4 in a row and a good...
Ooh, close on that left hand.
Yeah, it was a bit of a reach there, but he gets it. Now, careful on the toe jam. Ooh, unfortunate. The back foot just did slip. I saw it, didn't know if it was a tap or not. Unfortunately, that trailed leg did step down enough. Wow, that was a smooth move. Decided to step around it.
I don't got time for this.
I got places to be.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Oh, no, Strat.
One final attempt. Heartbreaking. He's got a good pace.
He's looking very good.
Toe jams, jamming up a lot of these athletes. Open up, close up shop. He's on out of there. He's going to have about 20 seconds to try to get this momentum built up. It's going to be close. Ooh, this should be enough.
Gotta go. Wow, no!
just missed the trapeze. I don't think he'll have time.
No, it's not going to be enough, but
what
man,
an effort.
It was so smooth the way that he did that.
Yeah, man. You know, nice try, brother. I'm sure we'll see him later down the line at some point in time. Keep training hard. Levi Meeks.
Levi Meeks currently sitting in first place after the speed round.
Dude, that speed round.
Tell me about it.
Well, y'all missed out on that one, man. That was wild. Levi, let's see what you got in store for us here for the hybrid. Coming out of that rise at the warehouse. We'll be heading back there for NSC Season 4. Got another qualifier there. Really cool facility. Levi lining up for a big move.
Oh, no, he rushed it.
Levi's a little lighter. So even though he has some good speed, couldn't quite get that skateboard to move the way he wanted it to. Good save on that one. For the drop down, taking it for a ride like it's set up for. Nice job.
Looks like he was about to drop in on the half pipe there.
Meow.
He just did that so casually.
Levi got second place at the 2023 World Cup event. Top 3 finishes at a lot of different leagues as well, but just coming up shy of that move.
It's going to be really important here for Levi not to get frustrated or panic. He's sitting in first place coming off speed. He just needs to get somewhat decent into this course in order to move on to tomorrow. Doesn't need to take first place here on the hybrid. It's going to be very important just to stay calm. 2 fails so far.
There we go. My goodness.
Did he just link that? Did he just link that, Strat?
I don't know.
Are we serious? Are we serious right now?
I guess so. Hold on tight. We ain't done yet, DeGange. Sideways move. Good clasp onto those slopers. Now time for toe jam. Yeah, great move off of the ring wall. He's opened up these shoe boxes like no tomorrow. Woo. And he's through, no problem on toe jam.
He's got 2 fails, and he's still here with a minute to go.
Here we go, tick-tock time. Does he take one more big lunge here? Don't get kicked out upside down.
Careful. He's got to be careful.
Nice job, Mr. Meeks.
Dude, he is cruising right now. Levi going to go for this board flip here.
Ooh, Levi Meeks, it's not for the weak of heart to watch. He is going for the finish. No! He gets spit out by that thing. Nice try.
We saw Cameron hit this earlier. He's the only one right now who's got to clear.
Oh, he's got less than 15 seconds.
He can do this. He's got time.
Wow, one-handed save. Goes to try to static it. 8 seconds.
8 seconds. He's got to move here. He's got to catch.
Commit.
Big swing. He's got to go.
Taps it and finishes out. Levi Meeks was on the cusp of potentially failing a couple obstacles early on. Stayed calm. Turned on the jets towards the end of the hybrid. My goodness.
Strat, when I was talking about him staying calm, just needing a decent run in the hybrid, I wasn't talking about him having 3 fails and then still finishing this course. How did he have the time? Look at this. Gets the fail, and then he still manages.
Wow, man. Great job from Levi the legend.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
Caleb Jensen now standing by for his run. Starting things off with that giant rope swing in. Another athlete from the Rock Solid Warrior franchise. So should be familiar with the location. But again, all these obstacles set up differently for each athlete just because they train at the gym. Might feel comfortable in the environment, but the setup is totally new to them. Slack line overhead, bouncing down. Caleb placing second in a countrywide modified triathlon event. That included a shuttle run, a mile run, and pull-ups. It's cool to see. Getting a little hung up on the skateboard, though. Gonna have to attack that a little more aggressively. There we go. Good timing on that one. Also likes to play a lot of soccer. Good work on the slide down. Here we go. Circuit breaker. Won't get broken. And a good backswing built up. In we go, first try, and dismounts down cleanly. Nicely done, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah, really nice on that key lock.
Into the ring wall. Ooh, the lean back. Oh, that is such a tough move, man, because as soon as you feel yourself lean back a little bit, there is almost no way to salvage it. You're just grasping for straws, grasping for something. That's called a, what is that, a barn door? The barn door is a rock climbing term where you swing away from the wall entirely.
Yep, that's when your body swings out from the wall.
Oh, no barn door here. We don't want to get kicked out by accident here onto the hooks.
Shows really good patience there. Builds up his swing, wait until it's lined up perfectly. And he's on to the next obstacle.
He's shaking it out. We got less than a minute to go. The swinging slopers. Little swing here, little shimmy there. Now the sideways grab. Nice job. Oh, no. Thought he had it. Just tried to go for a quick dismount, and it didn't pan out. All right, try number 2 here. Time ticking away, though. Come on, Caleb, get this 1 point. Fight for it. No, not quite enough height. And that is going to be it for his run. Nice try, Caleb Jensen. And Griffin Mace standing by, already pre-positioned on that warp wall. Hands are at the ready. Not quite lined up like he wanted. Going to have to take a swing back.
Yeah, see if he can make the reach here easily.
Very good. Griffin now getting that swing going once again. Coming out of Walpole, Massachusetts, as we hop our way down the line on the overhead sliding bar. Skateboard to the end. Nice job. One more skateboard obstacle. Going for the stand up and jump out. Nice timing with that launch at the base of the ramp. Obstacles like that you don't see too often. Testing these athletes in a lot of different ways. Here we go down that circuit breaker. Staying connected. Good grab on the ring. Excuse me, the UFO before heading over to the ring. Griffin looking for that drop down. Nice catch, and now one more ring to go. Whee! There it is. Good commitment. Just now at halfway. On to the swinging slopers. One more move. Sideways it is. Good job, Griffin. And now get that dismount. One more swing for it. There it is. Time for the shoebox. Shoebox, toe jam, a lot of different things you can call this one particular obstacle. Tricky. He is one name for sure. Trusting that footing. Nice job, Griffin, and into the upside down we go. The Stranger Things obstacle. Oy. Come on, one more move should do it. Hold on tight as we run up across. You got to commit to this jump. Leaping forward. Couldn't quite get there. He should have time. Might have time for one more try. Let's go, Griffin. You can do this. You just got to try to get that jump lined up. No. That's going to eat up a lot of his time. I don't think he'll have it now. What happened? The entry off of the platform just kicked him off of the board before he was ready fully, and that's going to be it on his time. Still a great run. But the upside down, the Stranger Things obstacle, claims another. Ezra Pitman standing by for the run now. Another athlete out of the Rock Solid Warrior Gym franchise. Good swing out on the competitive team. Ooh, hopping down.
Getting a little crooked here. Good adjustment.
He's fighting for it, man. That thing can still get you when you're not paying attention. Ooh, careful. Good push through for the skateboard. Finish a Rubik's Cube in under an hour. Or, excuse me, under a minute. Of course, under an hour. Oh, man. No problem. We're starting to see more athletes take the skateboard from the top, knowing that's a bit faster. And since these athletes are starting to realize, okay, I got to get to this point on the course. The furthest, the fastest will get you the most points here. Ezra getting hung up in there a little bit. Ooh, was unable, wasn't fully seated. Needed to get it maybe perhaps a little further into the track. He might have been right there on the cusp of it. Just didn't go down the track. Kind of got stuck at the entry point.
Again, having a little bit of trouble with these key locks.
Overhead, upside down pegboards. There we go. There it is.
Nicely done on that one.
Dials it in that time. Got second place at the NCL Championship 2024 season. Ooh, but pings off the wall there. Now, attempt number 2. There it is. But now the straighten out portion. Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, it looks good there. 2:22 on the clock. Got to start moving here.
I have to get this sideways turn and get it in one. If he wants to have some time. Ooh, bit of a fall there, and that's what we call a peel out.
Yeah, it just peels there.
When the hands just pop off the ledges when you least expect it, that is a peel out. And the fact that they have those slopers up there and burning the grip up, and that's going to do it for Ezra. I saw a lot of peel outs over the weekend at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. There was some tough falls in the water. Here you see him just trying to throw for it and not able to hold on. Looking down at the hands like, what just happened? Tough break for Ezra. And now standing by should be Sawyer Allen. Waiting on course to be reset and everything to be good to go. Sawyer Allen coming out of the Warrior Zone and the Ultimate Backyard Warrior, UBW. Old Mike Cook's long-time outdoor and indoor facility now. Sawyer getting that landing. Can be really important to get through these first handful of obstacles. I want to say the crux perhaps is to try to get at least through the toe jam into the upside down. Sawyer staying nice and steady with the hopping bar. Skateboard move. Good work. All right, opted to kick that skateboard down the ramp. 1, then 2, drop on down. Nice work. Started Ninja back in 2019. He did a birthday party over at the UBW location. Since then, he's been competing left and right. Good catch on the circuit break. Pulling on through. Gets another point locked in. No misses so far for Sawyer. Man is on a mission. Whee! Not quite able to get to that ring. Was a little far out. Needs to be closer to it to secure that ring in hand. Ooh. Climbing up and in. Gonna try to hold on to that UFO for a little bit longer to be secure. Nice move. A good adjustment. Can we get on out of there? He's got a straight swing lined up now. Wow, that is such a scary obstacle. It's like you feel yourself falling. It's like you have to grab that ring and hook it immediately. I like it. And now for this sloping ledge obstacle. The sideways move. You can't static these because you have those slopers there. You need the tension on each side to be equal. Rocking the slap chalk shorts. You can see their mesh pocket for the chalk ball. Making chalking up a little easier on the fly. Next Schaer, do we have one more left in the tank for the sideways move? Out and around! Not going to get it, and that is going to do it for his time. Sawyer Allen. Nice run. Logan standing by right now. Logan Cummings coming out of Ninja Nation. Murphy. That's out in Texas. Trains with a True Momentum Elite team as well.
We're big True Momentum fans here at NSC.
Yep.
Karsten Williams, Jonathan Bange. Love their coaching style.
Woo, man. Yeah, I got to be a part of their one of their coaching sessions on my road trip out to Anaheim. Get to see them in action. Oh, man, hold up. Logan going for a big old swing here. I thought he was going for an early dismount. Quick tic-tac off that skateboard gets him home. But, yeah, it was really cool to see, man. They were all working together. Different stations working on speed and burnout type courses. And, like, that's becoming more and more commonplace. We're seeing athletes starting to incorporate these style of courses into their training, and it shows. Logan putting on a strong run here. Said he's a big fan of hand-eye coordination type things like yo-yos, juggling, Chinese yo-yos, all sorts of stuff like that. Might have to toss him a flop ball. right now. He's focusing in.
A minute and 20 seconds on the clock. He's making great time right now.
Oh, he is locked in for sure. We usually see at least one reattempt on that ring wall obstacle, but no problem here for Logan, and gets the sideways move. All right, got time to spare, but he is not slowing down. Ooh, little forward momentum, but kind of using that block to his advantage. Steadies himself a bit, dropping in. One more leap, continuous motion here, keeping the plyometric explosive jumps, getting them through. Into the upside down.
Phenomenal run right now for Logan.
Should be enough. Get up there. Ooh, nice job. What a move. We got plenty of time and no rest for the wicked Logan Cummings. Coming for that buzzer. Come on with it. Slap and grab it. No, couldn't get the full perfect clear. That's all right. Obstacle reset. Let's see if we can get this. Second attempt. Oy, tough move, and that's not going to be enough time. Still a great run from Logan. He's going to go for it anyway.
3 seconds.
Oh, man. That's tough. He rushed into it right out of the upside down move. Perhaps needed to take a little bit of a breather to catch his breath. It was still a really impressive run getting to the final obstacle. And less shirt, more power for Ryan Kalazzi. Rhino standing by.
Ryan was in the top 10 last year at our NSC Youth Championship. Right now, 11th place after the speed, so he's on the outside looking in. He's in that hot seat. Wants to improve on that here in the hybrid. Needs a good run here.
All right. Said he's looking to be either a Major League Baseball player or an architect. Doing good. Standing by, getting put on ice for a bit. That's how it goes. Got to wait a bit sometimes. Think they're just checking the floor, making sure everything's A-okay. Getting a look at Mr. Swanson out on the floor. Doing some clarifications with the adults. Shout out to all the parents out there that are watching from afar, here in support as well. Ryan Kalazzi on the move right now. Young athlete coming out of Colorado.
Nice power there. Dismounts off one backswing.
He's the second place finisher in the 2022 season of the UNAA World Finals. Champion for the 11U in the 2023 Colorado Ninja League. Got fifth at the Ninja World Cup back in 2023. Ryan with the leap of faith.
No way, dude.
Woo. Boy, that was a full extension there. That skateboard went shooting out from underneath him. Let's see if he can get to clear, and he does. Nice save.
That was as fingertips could be.
That was like gecko grip, man. He had suction cups on the end of those fingertips.
That was insane.
All right, here we go. Circuit break time, up and in. No, it took a fall there. He's going to have to reset. We are good to go. He's going right away. Trying to get that move in one big dynamic motion. Gets it on the second try.
Yeah, much better on the second try.
Kicking it around, trying to lodge and wedge himself into that corner. Shimmy The over, latching on. Nice job, Ryan. Might be feeling the pressure a little bit. Here we go. Time for the sloper laches. Swinging slopers. Hold on tight. Get that sideways grab. There it is. Sticks the landing. Like you're rocking a fresh pair of New Balances. Ryan, are you kidding me?
There's no way.
Dude,
that did not just happen.
He's
that
shaking
did not
his head.
Just happen.
He's in disbelief just as much as we are.
That did not just happen, dude.
Oh my goodness. He's not done. He's still on. He has to be able to run up at one point in time.
Might have gone a little early.
It's all right. Come on, Ryan. This is huge here. He has to get this. He's only going to have about 15 seconds.
He's only going to be able to take 2 swings, Strat. Any more than 2, he's not going to make it. Here we go.
There's 1.
This is it. He's got to go right now. Got to go.
No, not enough. What a save off of the balance. You can see the frustration, a lot of emotion. Understandable.
His foot actually slipped on that second attempt.
Ryan, wow, what a save off of the balance. But don't know if that's going to be enough to get him in. Up now, Joey Pekowski. Coming out of Authentic Movement Training. Big fan of hybrid courses, so should feel right at home here. See, what you got for us here as he knocks a couple burpees out. Making sure blood is pumping. What's your go-to exercise, DeGanji, to get warmed up?
To get warmed up, I like climbing the truss. Or just like traversing a bar.
Yeah.
Just getting the shoulders warmed up, doing easy stuff. Something where my feet are on, but I'm moving my shoulders. I really like just slow movements. Bear crawling.
Yeah.
Really enjoy bear crawling, getting the body warmed up. What about you?
Same. Yeah, I'll put on the tunes. I used to do a lot of the truss grabs, like mixing of the hands. Getting used to some fast hand changes. But now it's all about that flop ball, baby. All about that flopping.
That flop warm up, dude.
I know, man. I was right before I ran the USANA course, the USA Ninja Association's 100-meter out of Anaheim. That was really fun. I was flopping all over the place. Just had my jams going, looking like a mad lad out there dancing. We can see Mr. Auer over there, tightening up a couple things out on the course. Looks like the old twisting cliff grab needs some adjustments. That's one of the challenging things of course design, ladies and gentlemen. You got a lot of moving parts out here, and that is something Rock Solid is pretty well known for. They like throwing in a lot of different obstacles, a lot of new ones athletes may not be familiar with at these competitions. The challenge of that as an obstacle designer is ensuring it's going to stay put for the duration. Seen a good couple of things break over the course of my time on all sorts of different obstacles. I know I've ran a couple obstacles as well where they were just like, yeah, let's just hope it holds. It's not in the early days. You don't want that attitude.
I've seen it at every level.
Yeah.
At the youth side, at the
main show
division, the main show, American
main
Ninja
shows
Warrior.
had breaks.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Every level. I watched Dan Polizzi break an entire weld and bring the whole Cane Lane track into the water with him. That was insane. And I was up next. I was like, I don't want to go on that thing now.
No. They put you on ice big time there.
I was iced for like an hour and a half.
Oh, no.
Like, hey, we got to go weld that back together. I think it was me, and then I think it was Isaac Caldiero. We were the final 2 runners of the night, and Polizzi brought down the entire obstacle. It's like, oh, I thought we were getting out of here.
Oh, man. No, we're on standby until things getting fully cleared by the course team. You see Joey out there just trying to stay loose. Those nervous jitters. You try to keep that mindset ready. That rope in hand, looking like we're ready to go here in just a second. All set on the course, an athlete in, swinging into action, Joey Bukowski. Looking for the bounce. Finding the rhythm on the overhead. Now over to the skateboard. See if we can figure this one out. Gonna go for the kick to dislodge it. That single ring, good thing it stayed putting right there on the corner. Nice job. On now for the circuit breaker. So far, so good. Going for a one-arm swing. There it is, dropping down. Nice job, Joey. Thinking about it. Need to adjust a bit. Shimmy off to the side. One hand almost falls into the hook. Not able to get there. Gonna have to reset and try again. Ooh, I like that. Going for a leap out. Bypass that foot placement, and that's going to be a quick way to get about it. Now looking for that next move. Hold on tight. No, it was just off axis, and that's a huge reset we got to do. Down to the final attempt. All right. Tension mounting here. No more retries.
I think what happened there, maybe he grabbed the magnet support.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I was going to say, he looked like he was leaning back. I was thinking he was going to have to take the ring off and go with it, but yeah, it's kind of magically drifted back into the walls. Like, what's up there to grab? And unfortunately, that is out of bounds. So that does it for Joey's run. Coming up now is going to be Lucas Savage, I believe. Lucas Savage. Coming out of Center Court, Lawrence. Hailing from Morganville, New Jersey. Trains at Center Court, Fair Oaks, Grit, his backyard and basement. A lot of different areas to train. Big fan of laches and big moves. Going to have a good handful of those out here today. Lucas looking for the sides, making sure we're clear. It's the drop down, and now does he have the speed? lead. He does a little bit. Shimmy, shimmy, jump, and another single-handed grab on that ring. It's a tough move. Let's see what he's got in store for us here. Dropping down. Nice job committing to that skateboard slide. Heading on now for the circuit board. Overhead key lock hang. Finding the rhythm. Taking a big backswing. Oi! Up and in. Couldn't quite get there. Thought he had it fully seated. And there's a small circular cutout for that cannonball to fit through. And then it's got to be shoved forward to fit on the track to go down the line. It's just a little shy of that. Taking a tough tumble down. 1, 2, 3. On out of there. Nice job, Mr. Savage. On now to the rings of Saturn. We want to take a swing back and try to reset. Fighting this body position here. He's trying to maintain a grip on that ring for a little bit more. Trying to position himself. Commit to it and jump out. There it is. Good job, Lucas. Under a minute to go. Whee! A big drop back and maintains the grip. Chalks up real quick, rocking those chalk pants. Slap chalk to the rescue. Hold on tight. We got one more big move to make. Sideways grab. There it is. Kick on out of there. Get that dismount now to the shoe box of doom. Want some fresh kicks? This ain't the place to get them. This is not Foot Locker. Oh, and the toe tap. Reset, Mr. Savage. Try again. There we go. Open up that shoebox. Good landing, trying to get that accuracy there. This is really testing the athlete's parkour abilities and sticking the landings, but running out of time. Nice try, Mr. Savage. But the shoeboxes claim another. Seems to be two things out here on the course. Slowing folks up. Definitely the time being a challenge to get through everything. And the rings of Saturn, another sidewall obstacle, being pretty challenging for these athletes. Samarth Patel on the move right now. Coming out of the Jungle Gym. Out of St. Petersburg, Florida. Took a swing back off the rope start. Make sure we had that tech lined up for that trapeze grab. Looking to be an astronaut one day. All green lights for the hop across the pipe slider right now. Quick little double leg tech on the swing through. You can see him kick those feet one after the other. It's called the bicycle kick. Have to get that momentum built up some more. Big leap up, good one-handed save. There it is, good dismount out of there on the skateboard obstacle. What do we have in store? Ooh, just didn't feel comfortable up there. Shaking off the hand a bit. Let's see what we got. There we go. That's it. Gets a better attack on this obstacle this time around, but misses the track. One final attempt. That's all we have left. Samarth, you can do this. one of those obstacles that's just draining the more you hang up there. But third time's the charm for Mr. Patel. Nicely done. Well, the fact that he wants to be an astronaut, here he is facing the rings of Saturn. Can he find safe passage? No! He gets the first crux move. But the second one, just a little shy. All right, coming up on short time, just about 20 seconds to go. Quick grab on the ring, good ring placement, already lined up for that swing. Whee! Not able to make the move, and that is going to do it for Samarth Patel. The rings of Saturn stopping him on his run. Next athlete up, rope in hand, standing by. Let's see, Adam Alvarez. Adam Alvarez representing a Rock Solid Warrior team. Winging in on to the course. Younger brother trains at Rock Solid as well. Both love the sport and the positive community. Hopping our way across that track, almost to the skateboard line. Keeping things nice and straight, good work. Plenty of speed off of that skateboard. Now the kick down, that's the beta we've seen a lot of athletes use. That's going to slow them down just a bit, taking some extra swings to get the momentum required to get there. Falling off to the side, is not going to get it, so he's got to reset and try again. That is the risk they run. Knocking the skateboard down the track might be safer, but the extra swings they have to take will be eating up the time. Even more so if they have to repeat that process. So he is deciding to go with that same approach. Can he get the accuracy a little bit more lined up? And gets it that time. Nice job, Adam. Big into gaming. Working out, and of course, Ninja. Nice catch, and gets out of the circuit breaker. Man, the athletes that can trust that handle to just go exactly where they intend it to shows a lot of confidence. Adam, though, having a bit of a hang-up here on the rings of Saturn. A lot of back and forth. But dials it in, gets that landing onto that hook. Oh no, but just didn't feel like he could have gotten it lined up better. Decides to drop down to try again. Reset time. Kind of a built-in mandatory rest for some of these athletes just wanting to jump back out there right away. And no, Adam not going to get it on the second attempt. Time winding down. Might not be enough to get through, but he's going to give it another shot. Third and final attempt. Adam, you got 20 seconds. Stick with it. No, couldn't figure out the footing. And that wall run claims yet another. We are at the halfway mark, folks. Halfway for all the runners. Isaiah Garcia coming out of the Jungle Gym, rocking the cake t-shirt. That's old David Wright. Got Caleb Bergstrom in the house from the Jungle Gym. Here to coach the athletes. Traveled all the way from South Florida. Watch those corners. Taking some tumbles off of obstacles like this. Those bars just happen to have a mind of their own sometimes.
Isaiah comes into this 8th in speed in a really good position for the finals.
Yeah, when you've got a good position already coming in, you want to make sure you're staying consistent. Either go for broke if you're looking for a better seating position, or stay consistent with what you got. Just make it into the top 10. We're going to take a backswing here, but that's okay. Grip looking strong. Nicely done. That actually helped line him up perfectly for it. Now, what do we have on the Saturn rings? Out in the round. This is where you start to burn some of the bicep power. You can see he's staying locked off now, opening up some. Needs to pull up a little bit each time. My goodness, how DeGangi.
How did he save that? He was drifting away from that hook so quickly.
Well, just able to line up. Oh, no, the swing.
You rushed it a little bit, Strat.
The swing got askew a bit on the toss.
Needs to not panic here. Just be patient.
Here we go. Feeling much more confident now on that first crossing portion. But, yeah, again, the hip swivel.
Be patient. Wait for it to line up. Don't rush yourself.
Do you know how hard it is to stop this, though? Come on, Isaiah.
If he turns his body, he might be able to...
Goes for it. Oh, man, he is getting close to the time limit here. It's tough, man. 30 seconds. Knows he has to go now, and the fact that he only has that little amount of time to work with might be in his head. That's going to do it for Isaiah. Tough break, man. Tough break. He is looking strong. And a wall run claims another. All right, Zach Ramos coming out of Steel City Ninja. Ready to go. Got 3 years of experience. Plays football and draws a good bit when he's not competing in ninja competitions. Hoping to be in the Air Force one day. Admirable goals out of this young man at a young age. Hopping his way down the track right now. Couple more moves. And to the end of the track we go. Up and in. Just a little shy. Tough spot here. Obstacles kind of require a little more power based on the height. Gets a solid grab that time.
Much better approach that time. Goes right down the skateboard slide. That's a lot faster than the other approach.
I mean, that'll save you a good 5 to 10 seconds almost. Great job, Zach.
I just love to see the athletes who have confidence in it just attack it there.
Take it for a little ride. The ones that run at it on the first portion probably feel confident enough to take the slide down as well. And talking about sliding down, Zach gets the circuit breaker knocked out. Nice job. We got a minute and a half coming up.
Did you see that transition strat?
I can't comprehend what just happened.
Did you see that?
That was so smooth.
What is happening?
Oh, come on, Zach. Get out of there. Takes the fall back. Gets the thumbs up.
That was so clean on the wall.
What? Nice job, Zach. Come on, get this turn here. We haven't seen many people get through to the back half in a minute. All right. Here comes all the shoe puns, shoe boxes, Foot Locker, Payless shoes. You're going to be paying more here. You're trying to get through cleanly. And a toe tap, he's fine. It didn't clip the top, just limited his accuracy a little bit.
Yeah,
Coming
still
up.
able to save it. We'll see if he can get over top.
30 seconds. In your climb here on the next one. Hold it. Big jump. Nice job, man. What a cool obstacle. 15 seconds to go. We're going to see another look at the twisting cliff. Oh, he had a hand on there. But that's going to do it for his run. But a great job, Zach, getting to the last obstacle. We'll adjust the score for him. Don't worry, folks. Caleb standing by right now for his run. Caleb Rhines, coming out of Obstacle Academy. Plays the piano, roller skates, and does parkour. Also has a gymnastics background. A lot of different hobbies, a lot of different passions.
A lot of sports that involve good body control.
Now shimmying across. It's the landing, no problem. Nice catch by the reset team in the background. Caleb looking pretty confident here. Ooh, and the commentator's curse strikes him mid-run. Got some push-ups. Oh, you missed it, Caleb. I'll try to reset and fix this one here. Try number 2. Buddy.
Ooh, he jumped from pretty far away on that one.
Nope, he salvaged it. He's going to opt for the other attempt here, kicking the skateboard down the line.
A little off the track now.
I'll just commit to it, put that pressure down, and jump on out. Nice work. This is the grand champion for the NCNS League. A lot of regional competitions now starting to get developed. Oh, no, pulled just off time a little bit. Just in time, the athletes get going. Back in action. So we got the key lock in there, rode it down the track, but just missed that dismount. Here we go, try number 2. Caleb. Timing it out much better that time. Sidewall run coming up.
Way to work his way into the wall.
Man, that twist around seems to be the method. Starting to face away from the wall in order to be in a much better body position to get onto that ring and hook, and he's out of there. Oh, getting a little turned around on which way to go. Time for the cliff ledges on the slopers. Links the first move. Can we get the sideways grab? No! And looking down at the hand, might have got a flapper on that one. If so, that's going to be a hard fight. He's got less than 20 seconds. And those flappers start to add up. It gets pretty painful. But he is fighting for this point. Sideways! Almost gets it, and another look down at the hand. Yeah, that's a telltale sign. Might need to get it bandaged up a bit. Nice try from Mr. Caleb. Walker Dominic standing by right now, coming out of Ultimate Ninjas of Libertyville. Multi-sport athlete, football, basketball, bowling, and a lot of different water sports. Even has a bowling alley in his house. Oh, he is moving through now on to the sliding pipe, bouncing pipe.
Didn't even have to jump, really. Just reaches up for that ring.
Yeah, taller athlete here. That's going to save him some power. Kicking the board down to the track. Oh, but pings off to the side. Not going to be enough. Going to have to reset and try again. Made it to stage 2 before in the past of the WNL Worlds in the 2023 season. So used to competing multiple courses in a day. Here's the drop down. And clear. Nice job, Walker. Heading on up now for these key lock hangs. All right, sideways position, locked in, up and in, down the track. Not quite enough height.
Yeah, he didn't get enough upward momentum. Might have let go of the backhand a little too early.
Now the up and in move. Like you want to get through this quick. But if you move too fast, that's how those mistakes happen. You start to whiff on those moves. Big move here again. No, couldn't follow through with the backhand. We got one final attempt. 3 attempts per obstacle in the time allotted. And down we go. One more try. In and over. And not feeling it in the grip. A little bit of a throwdown of that hold. And it's going to go ahead and walk on out. Bit frustrated with his run, perhaps, but that's going to do it. Man. It's tough with those upper body obstacles, man, when it's a matter of finesse. Sometimes got to dial in. Those moves can be frustrating for sure. Dax ready. Dax Movic on the move right now, up to that trapeze bar. Going to get a quick switch grip grab on there. Coming out of the Aspire Ninjas Milton location. And heading on now to the skateboard. Looking for that move. Can we get that drop down? We can. Nicely done. Mr. DeGangi's head to the floor to reset floor audio for the battery. We'll be back in a bit. Dax up and in. Good hold. Dropping on down. Nice work. Now it's time for the ring wall. Back and forth a few times. Looking relaxed out there, calm and composed. And gets that next ring move. That is a tough one, man. We've seen the challenges. The last couple of obstacle combos have been presenting to the athletes. Gets that sideways grab. Nice job, Dax. Get on out of there. He is making great time and no errors thus far. On now to the shoe boxes. See what pair of kicks you're working with. No! Missed the entryway. That's what those unstable surfaces are meant to do, to force that plyometric 2 feet at the same time type of a maneuver. Test that skill set. Here we go, and landing. The turn. One final jump. Ah, you hate to see it.
Oh, he was on the final jump.
Well, I like the slow walk back, knowing that it's going to be 10 seconds regardless. Catch your breath. He's gotten far into it each time. With just a handful of seconds remaining, it's going to be close.
Gonna have to move here. Little urgency. Little urgency.
It's hard when you're out there. Nobody's counting them down. Maybe it's going to be close. I don't think it was.
Strat. I don't think he got there.
Oh, man. Well, good attitude from him. He's smiling. Just kind of shrugs it off. And that's going to do it for Dax. But, man, we're seeing a lot of falls all over the place on this course. Just goes to show how tough it is to keep everything dialed in on a hybrid. Caleb Keener standing by, ready to go, coming out of the Arc Ninja Gym from Colorado. Caleb bouncing his way down.
Caleb was 5th in speed. Great spot to be in right now.
I know, Caleb trains with older sister Emily Keener, Nate Hansen, a lot of the Colorado crew. Competed way back on season 3 of A&W Junior. The 3-time Colorado Ninja League champion. So he is no stranger to competing at the highest of levels from an early age. So it's no wonder he's looking pretty calm and confident out there, even with a couple of hiccups. Plenty of pressure into it, but too much so is going to kick him back out.
Oh, wow, nice
dude.
Job, Keener.
And nice catch. Nice job. I like the athletes that just leave a hand to kind of mantle on the wall a little bit. Give that extra traction. Every little bit helps. Or grabbing onto that final ring and falling back with it. Sideways Schaer coming up. Should not be an issue for Caleb. He does some pretty tricky stuff in the gym. Known for some pretty cool trick shots that he does with Cane Tech. His challenges in general. Good accuracy through the shoe boxes. See you later.
A minute to go here.
Right.
We're looking at a clean run here, Strat.
Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Caleb, stay on. Go, 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 go. Trust it, trust it, trust it.
Oh, no.
Just a little shy.
He needed just a little bit more there.
Getting some beta from the folks on the side. A good jump into it. Should give him up and over. Get him in 2. Look out.
Oh, he's not able to make the catch.
He may have time. It's going to be tight. He's at the ready, boy. He is ready. He's like, say go. Say when. Say when. I'm going when you say it. Let's go, Caleb, and he is not stopping. 3 seconds. Just enough to get some experience on that final obstacle. That should be enough to get him in the top 10. We got a lot more athletes to go, though.
Yeah, that bumps him into 3rd place right now.
Oh, we only have about 5 athletes remaining. Max Celebra up right now, coming from the Jungle Gym in St. Petersburg, Florida. Also travels to Colorado quite a bit, trains with that crew out there. Just now returning from Costa Rica. Doing quite well in the 100 meter. Taking home the gold in his age division.
Let's go, Max. That was so textbook down the bungee bar lane.
Now the skateboard time. We went for looked like he wanted to step down onto it. Nice job. It did fall off the track, but he was falling forwards that platform. Gets a good clear, but a little hung up here. Looked like he went for a skip. And again, trying to skip, and it's sending the holds all over the place. That might mess him up some, but he's staying calm and collected like a seasoned pro. No problem, just one hand down. Plenty of time to grab and follow through with the other hand. Probably didn't even need it.
Well, Max is a little bit more familiar with testing NSC obstacles than he is on actually competing on them.
No! Just a little short there. Yeah, I know he was one of our primary testers in years past on the primary season, one of the younger athletes to do so. This year will be competing. Getting hung up there. That one's just... looks like he's grabbing his shoulder a bit. Not sure if that's an old injury or something recent.
This is huge. He's sitting in 2nd place right now from the speed round. This would be a big upset here, Strat.
Max, dial it in.
Come on, Max.
Feels kind of funky trying to face away from it.
All right, we're halfway there, though. It's not over yet.
We're not out of it.
Still has to make the dismount.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. Thought that was had me on edge over here. Max not done. Got to twist and grab this next one. And we're back in go mode. Less than a minute. On now to the shoe boxes. Hopping through the toe tap. Unfortunate. We got to reset. Might have time to clear this. Not sure if he'll have time for the up and over.
I think if he clears this, he'll be fine to move on for tomorrow. No issue.
He feels that pressure. He still wants to try the upside down to get a little bit of an experience on it. So with 10 seconds to go, can we get it? He's got the power. Does he have the technique and the time for it?
I don't think it's going to be enough, though. It's not going to be enough.
Oh, he's going to be a little disappointed, but still a smile on his face. Always looking to learn from his performances. And yeah, he just found out he didn't have the time to get that last point. Not sure where that puts him.
Yeah, we're going to find out.
He has a handful of runners after him to go. Dane Walker standing by. Dane Walker, Will Vaz, Miles Knight, the last 3 runners.
That puts Max in 8th place right now. Not a lock to move on, but he's in the top 10 at the moment.
All right, Dane Walker coming out of True Momentum. True Momentum Elite. All the way from Keller, Texas. Bouncing through the bungee bar. A little far back on the skateboard, but tall enough to reach out to the ring. No need to jump. Taking that skateboard down the track a bit. Let's see what we got. Nice landing. Right now for the overhead. Test the grip. Oh no! Thought he had it in place. Unfortunate fall. Have to try again. Try number 2 coming up for Dane. Solid moves on the first 2. Little issue on the release. Thought about one arming it down, but needed a little bit more centralized pressure. Gets the dismount. Nice work.
Yeah, good job to keep that back foot up. Doesn't allow it to tap down.
Yeah, that's the worst feeling in the world, man, when your entire body's over a platform, but then the trail leg just happens to scrape the ground. Dane staying locked in on the ring wall.
Oh, throw here. Don't get crooked.
Nice timing. Less than a minute to go. Dane on now for the swinging slopes. Good work. Securing these handholds. Sideways moves the big challenge. Dane dropping in.
30 seconds to go.
Into the shoe boxes. Can't have any mistakes here. Ticking away. Wow, nice fancy footwork to get to this point. And that's going to be a good clear for him. And with 5 seconds remaining, you at least want to feel this out. And not sure if he's aware of the time. And he hears it and just gets a feel of it. And they're going to step on out. So Dane Walker, time claims another athlete. Still a strong, solid performance from him. Last 2 runners. Will Vaz coming out of the grit ninja. Will the Thrill. What he likes to go by. Does ninja for the fun of it and hanging out with his friends. Says he can name every country in the world. We'll have to see if he knows the old Animaniacs song. If that's the case.
That's the true test right there.
That's the true test. Well, looking smooth. The Schaer on out. Going to try to hop down this bungee bar lane.
The real true test is if he knows what Animaniacs is.
Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. Looking at the FINA champion and the WNL strongest ninja in his age division. He's trained by Isaiah Thomas, Flyboy. He's in attendance here as well, just coming back up from Costa Rica. Will locking in that slide down the track, no problem, looking very confident. Now for the falling rings. So far, so good. Lining up this next throw. Hold on!
Oh, no. He was looking solid on his launch into the wall. Looks like he just missed on the ring latch.
Fortunate there. That's okay. Should be able to dial it back in. And just commit. You need that forward momentum. There we go. halfway through the time. Get those hands just right. Whee! Right there on the corner of that cliff. Nice job. Into the shoe boxes. Okay, good. Sacrifice some shins for the point. We got it locked in, and now looking for a little chalk, perhaps. Just a quick circle. Says, all right, I need to get going here. See if I can get a good feel for how this thing is gonna start rotating.
Here we go. Is he gonna have enough?
Whee! My gosh, dude. Nicely done, Will.
Yeah,
we got one obstacle here, 30 seconds.
This is huge.
Can we get it in the first? Twist and go! Not quite. For the thrill of it, indeed. You got 10 seconds, Mr. Will. Oh, no. What happened?
Just slipped there, I think, off the trapeze, unfortunately.
Tough.
Great run, though.
Yeah, got a good attempt on it. Let's see what happened.
Yeah, I think he went a little early, didn't wait for the judges go, and couldn't make it back to the platform. But a great run from Will. A really nice job.
Well, that's going to do it for the men's division in the 11U. There's going to be some slight adjustments made to the course out there.
So we're going to go ahead and pull up our leaderboard, and let's take a look at who's moving on, Strat.
All right,
who's our
let's
top
see.
10? Who is going to the finals tomorrow? Number 1, Cameron Godbout. Number 2, Levi Meeks. And in third place, Caleb Keener. Those are your top 3. Will Vaz, we just saw him run. And you can see just on the bubble, Max Celebra just squeaking in barely. Ryan Kalezi just missing out. And Dax, Zach Ramos, just on the bubble.
So close.
Great job to all the competitors, though. What a day. Speed runs, hybrid runs, a lot of fun.
Yeah, good stuff. These athletes will have the afternoon, evening to rest and recover and come on back the next day where they'll face an extended hybrid course. Probably going to be a little changes out there. There's going to be some alterations. That speed course, and then the burnout, the one they haven't faced at all today, which will be totally new territory for them. It's always a fun one to watch. So let's see.
So we're going to take a quick pause. We're going to take a quick pause and turn things over to our sponsor, Ninja Kids for Safe Kids. Make sure you guys check out that competition. A multi-stage charity competition. Check it out, February 15th and 16th. We're going to get the women course changes out on the floor, and then we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so for the women's round.
Be right back, folks.
All right, welcome back. We're going to get back down to the floor. We've got the girls division coming up.
Back in action, ladies and gentlemen. Quick change outs on the course. Just a few alterations out there, and now we're ready for the conclusion of the day, me and Mr. DeGangi here.
Yeah, let's take a quick look at the ladies' speed, and we're going to take a look and see. We've got Grace Schneider, Vivian Serafini, Savannah Salinas in first, second, and third right now. Lorna in fourth. Our top 10 are going to move on to the finals tomorrow. And here we go. We will figure out who's moving on. Starting out with Emery Clausen.
All right, Emery, let's see what you got. Swinging on in for that rope swing entry.
3-minute time here. 3-minute time limit here, Strat, with a 10-second reset.
And we're coming out of Shinobi Fitness. We'll be there next week, visiting during their open gym session right before the barn comp. The barn boys are hosting. Emery, no problem on the bouncing bungee bar. Taking that slide down as well. We're going to try to cut out the risk. Ooh, but we need a little bit more swing. You can see that board is just kind of...
It's not on the track here. This is a little risky.
Has to risk you take. Try to take a shortcut. Whee! That's unfortunate. I'm glad she's okay, though. Easily twisted an ankle, perhaps, off of that, but we're all right.
These athletes trying to go with a skip, not how the obstacle is necessarily intended to be done, but it's a way they found to be easier. But you do take that risk of the board coming off of the track. You got to try to kick it gently down.
Still kind of off axis a bit.
It's off again, I think. She's got to be careful here.
Hit the front side of the board, it might be okay. Okay, nice job. Good job, Emery. Rock solid. Always coming up some kind of tricky balance obstacle, and now Emery looking locked in now on the key locks.
Little crooked here.
Ooh, not quite there.
Yeah, she got a little askew. Trying to make the launch into the slider.
Been training ninja since she was 5 years old. 12 and a quarter currently. Got the pull-up record at her school for 26 pull-ups back when she was in the 2nd grade. It'd be tough to find any 2nd graders out there to beat that. Here we go, Emery. Line up this toss coming up.
Yeah, she got a little hung up on the backswing. 2 hands, gets it in.
Oh! Great job.
I think that truss is on, so she's good to go.
Now the ring swinging around the UFO. Come on, Emery. Time ticking away, and the UFO is not cooperating. She's all right. Got a bit of a... Looks like she might be hurting a bit. Not sure.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
Might have taken
grimacing a little bit.
Not sure if it was the pain of an injury or pain of the... Maybe perhaps coming up a little shorter on the course than she wanted. But that's all right. First runner for the females after the changes have been made out. Always a tough spot to be. Lorna Partner.
Lorna, this is our champion from last year's NSC Youth Championship. She was champion in the 10 and 11-year-old division, so now she's moved up here to the 12 and 13-year-old division.
All right, nice kick out here, coming out of Obstacle Academy. From the West Coast originally, out in San Francisco, where she was born. Now up in the Minnesota area. Had a hard time getting the bar down the track. That's okay, we're through it. Shimmy that board forward a little bit. Good jump out. See if she can retain that championship. And that swing lined up for the dismount now. Come on through, Lorna. All right, there we go. Youngest on the elite team. And actually probably helps her out a lot, training with older athletes, pushing her beyond what she's capable of doing, but unfortunate miss there. Gonna have to reset, taking a hard fall. Back flop down the track. Try again. Right, getting that backswing lined up. There it is.
Yeah, much better on the second attempt. Onto the rock wall run.
There we go. Does she change her body position? That's what we've seen some athletes do, have better success with. If they are facing away from the wall, they can almost lean back into it. Kind of keep that traction, pressure pushing into the wall as they transition into that ring. Grab and fall onto the hook. Come on, Lorna. You can do this.
Nice and steady. Look at how steady she is right now.
Get it and go. Nice job. Now on to the overhead slopers.
2:30 on the clock.
See if we can get this dismount. Goes for the skip. Nice job. Down we go on to the shoe boxes.
Ooh.
Well, we're rocking some minimus type shoes as well. Looking like the Merrills, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't think those have steel toes, Strat.
Oh, no, no.
Hopefully she doesn't hit them on the toe jam.
Ah, unfortunate. And that is her time. Lorna. About half, a little over halfway. But the 3-minute time limit. Bit of a time crunch. Grace Schneider coming out of Rise at the warehouse. Stepping up for her run right now. Goes by the Flying G. Got third place at A&W Junior Season 3. Handful of years ago. Yet another pole vaulter.
There we go.
Seems to be a common sport we start to see a lot of. Oh, look out, let go of the bar. Just pings that thing off the rooftop, maybe.
Silas is on it, though. Gets control of it.
Good reach. Stepping up, going to go ahead and take that skateboard out of the track. Falling forwards, excellent job. Now it's coming down to accurate hand placements. Keeping those handles in play. Does wear down the grip pretty quickly. A little bit further. There we go. Good commitment. And excellent timing on the dismount as well. Grace going for the wall run here. Oh. Here we go. And great commitment there. Again, just going quickly across the wall.
Yeah, not wasting any time in 1:37 to this point.
Grace, the Flying G, going to try to fly through these ledges right now. The slopes can be tough on the hands. Oh my gosh, try to go for a big skip. Just missed it. Tough. Tough to dial in. Which way do you want to risk a big move? Are you capable of making that distance? Or do you risk yet another handhold if your grip is starting to give out? So I'm not sure what game plan was. And again, ooh, coming down hard. Might have banged her shin a bit.
She looks so comfortable on the first two. I'm surprised that she's not opting to go for the third one. She just looks so solid on the first two.
Okay. Well, we have one last chance. Gets that first move. Skipping through, locks it in, but time ticking away. She'll only have about 10 seconds to get through the shoe boxes. After those hard falls from earlier, might be a little shaken up. 2-1, and that is it. But still gets the experience.
Not going to do it, but I'm sure she's happy to get through the cliff boxes and to be able to make that move. Well, maybe a little bit of frustration not to be able to do it on the first two attempts, but...
Yeah, dang. Tough break. Savannah Salinas up right now. Here we go. Savannah coming out of Camp Rhino, the Rhino Ninja Gym.
Nice, one backswing and go.
Looking at an athlete that trains in the OCR realm as well. This is the 2023 Spartan Kids World Champion, 2023 Deca Mile World Champion. He's competed in a lot of different leagues as well, UNAA, WNL, NSC years prior. Does a lot of long distance running also. Up and in, down the track, great accuracy.
That was so smooth, Strat. Had her hips lined up perfectly, placed it into the slider.
We got to commit now. That UFO is leaving orbit. Stepping out. Do we cross over? We do. We step through. Find the hook. Oh, but needs to go back to make sure we got the momentum. Excellent work. And she is making great time. Good skip. Up and over. Dropping down. Needs to open up this shoebox to get a little closer to the next platform. Ooh, and the first we've seen to get this far. See what you got, Savannah. Can we figure out the up and over?
Ready to climb.
Gotta start
Get
climbing.
Ready to climb. Yes, Savannah.
Wow, great attack. And with time to spare, not taking any breaks, she wants to get it and go. Hold on tight. Flip it over. Maintain the drop, and now you got to slap onto the backside of that truss for the buzzer, and that does it. A full clear, no falls for Savannah Salinas.
224, clean, no falls. That is really impressive.
Wow,
she was
dude.
Third on speed, first on hybrid right now. That all but guarantees that we'll be seeing Savannah tomorrow.
Yeah, that is a strong, strong run. Looked extremely calm and collected out there. We'll see. We'll see what she decides to clean up tomorrow. Vivian Serafini on the move right now, coming out of Ascend Obstacles. Trains with Lucas Reali. Viv looking for that landing. There we go. Bouncing on down. Haven't seen too many hang-ups off that bar. Still a tricky one, though, as we try to find the footing on the dismount off the skateboard lane. It's also into gymnastics. Riding and drawing. 2022 got first in speed and endurance in the FINA 2022 season. So very comfortable in multi-staged format competitions. Gets that landing there as well. Right. Good crossing here. Ooh, but not enough power off of the wall. Looked like she was lined up just right. What do you think happened there to Ganj?
Yeah, it did look like she was lined up just right. I'm not sure if maybe she just was off to the side too much. Again, yeah, it looked like she was lined up pretty much the same on the last one.
Good job, able to adjust, took a fall, but was okay, able to bounce right back. Still plenty of time remaining. Quick bounce off. Little pop vault to get out of there, or pop lache. Now on to, no, the shoe boxes. That gray is out of bounds, and the fact that it keeps the feet separate forces you to jump with both feet at the same time. Looked like she led with one a little sooner than the other. That caused that trail foot to hang back a little too long, throwing off her balance. One final tricky jump here. Nice, and walks it out. We got 30 seconds. Could see another one, DeGangi. Let's see it.
Come on, Vivian.
Need one more, perhaps. No, she's opting to go up a little sooner. Oh, no, it's not going to be. It might be enough time. It's going to be close.
Yeah, it's going to be real tight. I don't think she has enough. It'd have to be off of one swing. She'd have to go right now. This is just going to take too long to come back around.
Yeah.
Can she do it?
Ooh, not quite enough. That's one of those obstacles that's really tough to figure out on the fly. Still an impressive job getting that far into it. It's tough, man. Like, some of these obstacles, these athletes, you know how hard it is to even find an obstacle that athletes haven't done, like a certain body motion or mechanic. It's getting tougher and tougher, man.
It's getting real hard out there.
So it's like the fact.
So just put variations on it. Hey, let's take a TikTok and make them go basically upside down and then climb over it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, the TikTok motion is something starting to become more and more commonplace, but the upside down move is huge. Mila getting started on her run right now. First obstacle knocked out, into the bungee bar bounce we go. Another athlete coming back from the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Did extremely well out there. As we are looking for top 10 spot to move on to tomorrow. Nice work. Got Caleb in the house as well, helping out with the coaching. In the past, we've gone to FINA Worlds, UNA Worlds, WNL. Taking some podium spots at each. Placing in the top 10 in some. Oy, look at that accuracy. Nicely done.
Yeah, she just looks calm.
I mean, after spending a week on an island playing on some pretty cool obstacles, I mean, you're pretty relaxed after coming.
She just looks relaxed, dude. Just that post-vacation feeling.
She's probably like, I don't have to do this in the humid weather outside. Everything's in a controlled environment. Oh, this is a walk in the park. Nice leap out off the wall and steadies her swing to get the dismount. Halfway through time now. Going to chalk up just a bit. Make sure that grip stays strong here on these sloped cliffs. See, we just got a handful of moves here to make. That first one in hand. Good grab on the second. And gets the down move, no problem. Time for the shoe boxes. Toe jam, what's it going to be?
You can see
shimmy,
how
shimmy.
shaky it is.
Looks like she's rocking the Olos. Good landing. See Caleb in the back. That bright orange t-shirt. And a jump with whenever Mila's jumping. And now we got time, 20 seconds. Can we get the up and over? Might have time for one more swing.
Yeah, she's going to have to go now, though, and she's only going to have one attempt.
Falling back a bit. What a save Mila getting to the end of the course. But that is going to do it for the time. Great run being able to get through to the upside down. I think that is going to be the cutoff for the top 10 perhaps. Getting down to 14 runners, 15 runners or so remaining.
That was a huge run, and she was 8th place coming out of speed, and so she definitely needed a good hybrid run to try to solidify her spot tomorrow, and she just did it right there.
Taylor Nasco standing by, coming out of the hit squad, Jim. Good power up and over onto the trapeze. Quick little shimmy off to the side. Let's get a little more distance away from that pillar. Now bouncing on down that bungee track. Good work, and we're going to back it up all the way to where that warp wall is at to get some speed to slide on across. Nice. Going to go ahead and kick that skateboard out of there. But again, this just takes a little extra time. Try to adjust your body position and swing to be lined up just right. Oh, rough fall there. She's going to shake it off. Hopefully she's okay. Kind of a tough fall coming down. Has that first part locked in pretty good. And again, going to tap that skateboard, let it slide down. Let's see what we decide to do here. Good save. Almost loses it again, but we're able to knock it out. Into the overhead hangs here for the circuit board. Circuit breaker. Ooh, misses the hand a couple times, but just commits.
Yeah. Just holds tight.
And ooh, needs a backswing. It can be so frustrating when you're up there feeling like you're settled. But she just takes a backswing and knocks it out quickly. Nice job, Taylor. 1 minute to go. Handful of obstacles remain. Quick lachey to that first block. Another one coming up. Little bicycle kick, that's going to get her to the platform. Kick these blocks open. Good work on that one. Here we go. Jumping out. Yee, watch the hands. And we're through 20 seconds.
Yeah, she's got enough time here, but she's only going to get one good attempt at it.
Oh, it's getting tough to build up that momentum.
Gonna have to go.
Trust it, trust it, trust it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, man, so close. And that is it for her run time. Just not on her side. Lola Rukas ready to go for her run. Lola coming out of the Ascend obstacle training location. Competitive gymnast, a level 6 gymnast. Be high on up there in the skill category. See how that translates into the world of ninja. A little bit of a sideways bounce. We lost track of where the edges were at on the bar. Gotta wait a second for the reset. Clear, and there we go. Back at it. She's gonna take some tiny hops this time. Watch those sides.
She might be getting close on that left side. Oof.
Good job on out of there. Tough to tell sometimes. Rings in hand. What's our option going to be for the skateboard? Are we going to go down the track? Trust in it, maybe?
She knocked it down, so either way, she's not going to have to do the tack.
Nice. And now into this key lock hang obstacle. Out and over. Up and in. Good catch. Perfect move right there. Just about a minute and a half to go. No! Couldn't quite dial in the footing. Attempt number 2. Minute and a half remains. Can we figure out this ring transition? Falling backwards, what a save!
Oh my goodness, Strat. I don't know how she was able to catch that UFO again.
And loses it on that one though. Trying to calm down here on the final attempt. Nice grab. Can't get this shimmy just right. You can see the footing is on some unstable surfaces and gets the ring on the final attempt. Now it's going to be almost linked laches all the way through if possible. Got to keep it moving. Good work. With 30 seconds to go, the toe jam obstacle is a nerve-wracking one to be on when you're fighting the clock. But what heart out of Lola. Even going to have time to try the up and over.
This would be massive. With 3 fails, if she can clear this, it will be absolutely massive.
Big jump. No. Too late on the leap.
I gotta take a look at how she was able to save this. That was insane. She lets go. You can see she's about to make her move. Looks back.
Yikes,
somehow
dude.
Able to have the focus and attention.
Man, tough. Tough course out there. Cora Obringer standing by for her run. Coming out of Iron City Ninja. Dropping on in, moving quick. That was a quick transition out. Obstacle 1, bouncing on down the track. A little too quick. Needs to reset. And we're trying again. Looks like she may have just tried to bounce down. Again, we're having a hard time here figuring out the slackline bounce. And you would hate to see it go down like this. Got to be ready. Each side. Watch those corners. And she's out of there, thank goodness. On now for the skateboard. Going to swing up and over. Ooh, good save. Not quite. Stepped down slightly. Thought she may have had it. Play softball outside of the world of Ninja. Kicking that skateboard down to the base of the track to make that jump a little easier. Now at 1.5 minutes. How fast can we get through the circuit breaker? Good accuracy on those first handful of moves, and now the tricky portion. Down the track we go. A bit of a tough fall there on her back. The feet went sliding out from underneath her. So she had the momentum and the timing. The landing needed to be a little more controlled. Here's try number 2.
Oh, just pops out.
Getting a little askew here. That one fall might have really hurt her a little bit. You could see the body language just trying to fight for it. Keep on striving for it. You can do this. Too much of a swing causes it to go a little askew. But she dials it in, but the foot tap and the drag. Tough break, Cora. Not quite able to dial that one in. You know, that's got to be frustrating, man. Like with the retry system, when you get to the end of an obstacle and you dismount and it just doesn't pan out, you got to do the whole thing over.
Yeah.
That something these athletes
especially
have to
that
face
one.
now.
It's one of the more taxing obstacles. You got to be so precise on that move into the slider.
Right, Molly McGovern on her move right now, coming out of Obstacle Ninja Academy from Orlando, Florida. Another athlete returning from the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Molly took the top spot, I want to say, in her age division out there in Barbados. Let's see what we got here on the skateboard. Sliding on down, gets the thumbs up, we're good to go. Molly used to be known as the contortionist ninja. This goes by Molly Mack now. Molly Mack on the attack. Swinging on through. Thought about going right away, but opting to take a kick back. And again, do we commit to the run across here? Looks like that might be what she's trying to do. But the timing is really awkward. The body position's just weird. You hope the traction stays with those Series 1s she's rocking out there, and it looks to be helping her out.
Yeah, that's a really nice job. Really patient on the wall. Didn't rush it.
Yeah, 1:30 to this point. If athletes can get to the up and over with at least 45 seconds remaining, they'll have a couple of attempts to give it a go. No problem on the sloping ledges. He almost salvaged it. Gonna have to reset. Toe jam is one that's been jamming up a lot of athletes. Especially when we get to this portion. You can't bring your feet together before the jump. Molly's going to have one final attempt. Last try. Into the shoe boxes. This is where the pressure starts to get tough to manage. And the toes just miss. And Molly is not going to be happy about that one. Tough break. Claire Stewart getting ready for her run. Claire Stewart coming out of Ultimate Ninjas of Libertyville. track, as well as poetry outside of the world of ninja. And gets that landing, obstacle number 1 done. Trains with Mike Salenzi, the Stallion, and Danny O'Donnell.
I like to see this. Elbows bent, forcing that bar down the track. Really nicely done there. Great tech.
See what kind of footwork we got lined up on the skateboards. Hold on tight. Quick tic-tac off that board. Now in into the circuit breaker. Players participated in the St. Baldrick's head shaving event for the last 6 years to help raise money for childhood cancer research. Always rocking the short do.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Up and in. A little short on the toss. Toss up. Try again here in a second. Right. Those handles. Got to know exactly how to hold on, especially here after the transition. She got the accuracy that time.
Yeah, I don't know what happened because she was in. Her body was maybe still twisting, and then she couldn't get the backhand to match, but the throw looked good.
Final attempt coming up. Almost there. Aye! And it just pops out. Not fully deep enough on the track, so unfortunate exit for Claire Stewart. That's going to do it for her run. Nice try. Kinley Jenkins stepping up now, coming out of the Warrior Factory. Got 2 years of experience right now training. Mostly known for Irish dancing since he was 5. Nice work here. Let's see that fancy footwork put on display for the skateboard lane. Hopefully at the shoebox as well. Kinley looking for the dismount, coming on down, stepping off to the side. Have to reset and try again. Now back on down for the track here. Kicks it down. Hold on tight. What we got? What's the method going to be? And adjusts for the fact that it popped off the track a bit.
Yeah, that was smart. That was real smart.
Good job. Good awareness. Kinley looking for these holds overhead. Back and forth we go, up and in. This is one of the crux obstacles of this course. Nicely done. Took a couple back swings. That might have taxed her grip a bit. See what we decide to do here. This is either like commit fully or use it to get into a better position. Twisting it around. Just fighting the swing a bit. Like it. Keeping that backhand on the UFO to help position herself for the transition, and we're getting through it. Going to drop down, chalk up just a bit before getting on to these ledges. A minute to go. And goes for the skip. Only a few athletes have attempted that with success. On now for the side of these wobbly platforms. Having that dancing background definitely helping with that foot accuracy.
Really good balance there.
30 seconds for Kinley on the upside down. Run with it. You got it. You got it. Trust it.
Yes, Kinley.
Wow. Oh, that ring is out of play. We're wanting to go back to the trapeze. Swan's going to allow it as long as we drop down and get to the point. There it is.
As long as she goes back and redoes the move, she's okay.
Oh, and time's going to be out. Still an impressive run from Kenley Jenkins, getting to that last obstacle with just a few seconds to spare. Excellent work. You saw her kind of hesitate as she climbed to the top of that pillar. We got through it. Malone Cantor standing by, coming out of the New York Ninja Academy. Plays volleyball for her school, the Booker T. Washington Middle School. Gets that dismount down and now into the bouncing bar lane. Also climbs competitively. Should be A-OK on burnout style courses should she make it there. Aspiring to compete at the USAC Youth Nationals during her climbing career. Right now we're fighting this skateboard lane. Dropping down, walking across it, and gets to the dismount platform. Nice job. Competed in some WNL seasons. Made it to Worlds a handful of times. First in the Northeast region for the first half of one of those seasons. Hold on tight. Good timing on the dismount. Here's that run across the wall. This is where things get tricky. That UFO you have to maintain both hands on. Until you start to feel steady. She's using that trail hand to kind of use it for balance, but not able to change over for the next move. And that's such a tough one to coach, too, because when you're out there, it feels so weird when you're trying to find the right position. When should you let go of that UFO? At what point do you try to rotate around? I like how she's using the UFO to assist with the turnaround. This should help with the step out to it. Oh, but not quite able to get there. A lot of support from the crowd coming out now because this is her last attempt. 45 seconds to go. Malone needs to step through here. Step through, grab and reach. There it is. And gets across. 30 seconds to go. Should have enough time to get across these slopes as long as the hands didn't give up from hanging on that cliff ledge for too long. Nice job. No problem. Into the shoe boxes. Open up. Stepping across. No, that is a huge miss there. Unfortunate. Only going to have a handful of seconds. She's really going to have to rush now. That's exactly what she's doing. My goodness, and not quite going to get there. Left it all out on the floor, though. Nice job, Malone Cantor. All right. Elliot Peffley. Standing by, coming out of the Ultimate Ninjas in St. Louis location. Swinging into action. Started training for Ninja back when she was only 3 years old. Possibly the youngest to start her ninja journey. Nice job through the bouncing bungees. Looking for the skateboard kick down. on the elite team at Ultimate Ninja St. Louis. Stride across, and we're moving on now and chalk up a little bit before heading up into that circuit board. So she started when she was 3. When are y'all starting Luca on his ninja journey?
Luca's already started his ninja journey. We're working on rolling over as our first obstacle.
Okay.
Which he does great at, okay.
He's on his way. We let Shane out of the crib before too long. A little hang up here. Good timing, man. That is one that's so nerve-wracking. You know there isn't much room for error on the way down. Elliott trying to find the footing now. Got a good body position here for the ring grab. There it is. Finding her footing now for the platform dismount. And just under halfway to go on the time. Back and forth. Good Schaer up. We got one more move to make. Elliott putting on a great time so far. No misses. Hold it. Easy. Get on out of there. Oh, man. That's one of those obstacles that just gets more and more nerve-wracking the farther along they get. And now we got to climb. Whee! Not quite. "30 seconds now. She'll have another attempt. Something we haven't seen many athletes get. Oh, but the feet come off. So in that position, when you start to feel yourself get upside down, they're going to have to push upwards, pinching the sides of the boards, hoping their feet don't come off. Third and final attempt. Just a few seconds to go, and not quite able to get the timing on the climb. But Elliott, nice work getting there without any fails. All right, we're down to our single digits. Iman Varani coming out of the Nova Ninja Gym. Swinging in. Iman name means faith in Arabic and says she's having faith in herself and her abilities. Keep on attacking these courses. Just a little further. She's going to go for it from back.
Oh, big jump there.
Woo-hoo, talk about having faith. Nice job. Whew. Yeah, the further back you are on the track, the trickier it is because you never know if that skateboard is just going to shoot out from underneath you and, oh, no, has to reset anyway.
Yeah, I thought I saw the skateboard come off the track. That's been a big risk of trying to take that skip, is when that skateboard hits the bottom, it appears to be off just a little bit.
Yeah.
Looks like it stayed on that time, maybe.
Here we go. Stepping across. Good hop that time.
Much better.
Iman's gotten second place for the preteen females in the Northeast Regionals for the WNL this past season. And was second place at the FINA Worlds in her division the 2023 season. But getting a little askew here on the swing. We need to straighten out. This is what she's working on.
And a little bit of trouble taking it off on the backswing, but
ooh,
good. It's a great job staying patient.
Yeah, showing that experience. Focusing in now on the sidewall run. Trying to dial this in. Taking a lot of back and forth swings. Every little bit. Starts to eat away at the grip. And the overall time ticking away. There There we go. Staying wedged up in there, trying to hold on to that UFO. Or a little extra safety net. Now trying to smear across the wall. That is another rock climbing term. You tell me if I'm wrong there, DeGangi.
It is. It's a good job.
I'm not one known for my for being in the rock climbing gym. Trying to get educated. Iman going for the skip. Nicely done.
It's a really nice skip. One fail to this point. She's absolutely crushing it. Oh, shut up, Chris.
Almost the commentator's car's hitting. Good adjustment. But time ticking away here. Time spent on the ring wall. Had it just eaten up too much, and she knew she was going to have to reach a little quicker for it, but that's going to do it for Miss Varani's run. And now up is going to be Everett Young. Everett coming out of Big Time Ninja.
Coming out of Big Time Ninja and trains on the elite team several nights a week. Want to see Everett attack this course. Really looking forward to seeing if she can get far into it.
6 years of experience. Trying to bounce her way through. She's being really cautious here.
Well, she knows I'm going to yell at her because her arms are straight right now. We've talked a lot in practice and training about getting those elbows bent, Everett. She'll watch this back and she'll know. Uh-oh.
It worked, though. She got through it cleanly. Come on now.
It worked.
Bent arms aren't going to save everybody in every scenario.
She'll get a lecture on Tuesday.
Oh, so far so good. Skateboard down in this stopped position. But taking some swings to be lined up for it a little bit better.
Be aggressive here, Everett. Tack and go. Very
nice.
Good.
Looking at the third strongest ninja for the WNL mature kids.
Whatever, gotta go. Let's see her move just a little bit quicker, be a little more intentional with her movements.
Yeah.
There it is. Yes, Everett.
Trying to keep that swing to a minimum, that side-to-side swing that is. Forward to back is what you really want.
Yes, Everett, get out of there.
Good work.
Yes, Everett. Here we go. Keep moving.
You're supposed to be impartial there, Mr. DeGangi. This is fair and impartial commentary. I know she's one of your students.
Can't hear me.
This might be the only exception for DeGangi. Okay. Pressure up against the wall. Tiptoes across the tops of those platforms, using those Series 1s to her advantage. Wants to try to swing that left leg through the window. Onto the hook we go. Nice job.
Easily done. Got to pick up the pace now a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Only a minute to go. She has to move a couple of laches. Then it's going to be a little more tension with short time on the shoe boxes. Good grab now. One more to make to finish things out. It's another clear. 30 seconds. Takes a second to catch her breath. No misses as of yet. Up and over we go. Steady the balance. Short time. 15 seconds. This is when the nerves start to kick in. A little bit of a wobble side to side before going back to a stationary obstacle. She's got to move. 5 seconds. Not sure if she's aware of the time. And that's going to be it. So tough run for Everett. Time, again, playing a huge factor on this course. She had a clean run. No errors out there. She's giving us the half and half thumbs over here. So she was a little disappointed perhaps on the speed at which she had to go. But it was a clean run. We'll see how it shakes out in a bit. Millie Eves swinging on in. Strong upper body there, staying locked off at the top as we attack the rope swing. coming out of Shinobi Fitness out in St. Louis. Repping that Tyler Smith tank top. That's her coach. He is back home prepping for that next barn competition next weekend. Sure she'll be out there as well. We get ready for the drop down on the skateboard. Very good. We're on out of there. 6th strongest ninja from the WNL Worlds 2023 season. 4th place youth from the 2023 NSC. Looking to improve upon that. Here comes the swing through. A little hang up on the back, but we're okay. Good commitment there. Looks back for a second, just wondering. Trying to figure out exactly where to go for a second. That's tough when you're out there. You might be hearing people hollering from all sorts of areas of the gym. Don't know who's talking to you sometimes.
Nice job, Millie.
Millie staying strong. Quick Lachey off that first block. Looking for the last one. Just now at halfway for the time and just going straight into the shoe boxes. And yet another athlete opting to go for the 0 drop shoes. Minimus shoes, but clips it and has to squat down. You can see she is feeling the pressure of the time. Needing to go quick, but efficient here. Stepping in. Gets across at that time. One more to go. There it is. Nicely done.
Jumps right into it. Doesn't waste any time getting onto this obstacle.
Boy. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Strat.
Up and over. She's got time for one more.
She Spider-Man climbed that thing so fast that it didn't even have time. She climbed that so fast.
Ooh, up and over again. Oh, not enough time for a third attempt. What a run. What a run from Millie Eves. Solid performance out there. Handful of runners to go. We'll see how much more we have to go in the course in order to really secure your top 10 spot. Kinsey Carvin. She's going to be carving her way through these obstacles. As we're looking at our final 4 athletes right now. Kinsey coming out of Ninja Nation in Huntersville. That's not too far from here, North Carolina. Bouncing on down the track. Watch those sides. Careful. That one side on the right side of our screen. Left side for the athlete. Starting to tip a bit. But we're out of there. That's a good landing. We're moving forward. Forward momentum. Nice job sliding down that track.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. I think she might try to go for a swing dismount. Yikes! Almost takes out the resetter. Too hard of a kick down the track caused that skateboard to pop off. That is part of that obstacle. Either ride down the track or risk it coming out of the track with that shortcut. Not so much a shortcut, more so a safety way, a safer way going about that obstacle. Into the circuit board overhead. Circuit breaker. Up and in, looking for that single handle. And pull to get out of there. Wow, dude, the open
Right at the
arm,
end.
that had me nervous for a second. Here we go. Come on, Kinsey. Trusting the traction on the shoes. Now up and over. Good work. Into a handful of laches on the sloping ledges. One more move to make. Oh, no. Just came up a little short. Got to try again. 30 seconds. We'll have some time. These next grabs, though, are tough on the hands. The sloping ledges are really tough. You want to be as high as you can when you grab onto them, so you have a bend in the arms to put the brakes on the way down as your body catches up, and not quite able to do it. 3 great attempts from Kinsey. Nice try.
Sophia Crinker-Choi up next. Saw her sister Madeline Crinker-Choi in the 11U division.
All right, Sophia, let's see what we got coming out of the Movement Lab, San Dimas, California. Arnold Hernandez's gym. Quick moves right out the gate. On now for the bouncing bungee bar. Turning that corner quickly onto the skateboard. Tapping down the next one, trusting it's going to fall forwards. In a good position to run across it, which it does. Semi-finalist in the season 3 A&W Junior. Ooh! The hand on the mouth might have been a shock for her. Thankfully not a hit with anything, but just kind of in shock that she missed that. Let's see if we can dial it back in. Attempt number 2. There it is.
Much better on that one.
Nice work, nice work. Around we go. Saturn's rings. Ooh, not. She was trying to salvage it. Wasn't quite able to figure out the footing, the body position here on the turnaround. There we go. Stepping out and over, and that's it. Hold on tight.
Great catch there.
Man, yeah, definitely was just timed out that swing perfect for the transition and not wasting any time on these laches. Quick work on that one. Now, time to kick open the shoe boxes. Got time. Even after those 2 misses. About 40 seconds remaining and going right away again into this obstacle. Not wasting any time. Might run up at this one.
Wow.
Great job. Fluid.
So good.
So fluid, and we might be seeing a buzzer here. Need to twist and grab. Ooh, forgot which way it was going to twist. I think she thought it was going to twist the opposite direction.
Yeah, it looked like it. Just moved to the wrong hand.
Yeah, you can see she's smiling about it. So hopefully in good spirits. There's that bicycle kick. Quick whip of the 2 legs, one right after the other. Now twist and go.
Oh, it was close.
So close. She's going to go ahead and jog off out of frame. We're down to our last 3 now. Excuse me, last 2. Tanner Cornell coming out of the Jungle Gym Ninja. Born up in Niagara Falls, New York, but lives out in St. Petersburg, Florida. That's where Jungle Gym's located. Also climbs a great deal outside of the world of ninja. He's been making the tour around the different leagues. Competed in the World Championships at UNAA, WNL, World Cup. Perhaps Fien is in the mix as well. Right now, focusing in on the bungee bar. Great work.
Good dismount.
Now that's a time sink, man. That first obstacle is, or the first two obstacles might not be the most technical, but they are a time sink. And this one, yeah, she's already realizing that technique's not going to work. Have to run into it a little bit more. Here we go. Pushes a little bit further down the track. Again, we're going to have to shimmy. Keep on fighting it, Tanner. You got this.
Big jump here.
Boy. As that skateboard went sliding out from underneath her, she's okay. But she's going to have to pull. And slapping the ring sends it kind of out of angle for her to grab easily. Got halfway to go on the time. And just needs this dismount. Split the difference a bit there. It is an off-axis swing to get to it. Taking her time to walk back. Ready for her third and final attempt. And unfortunately not able to get the slide off the start platform. It's going to start eating away at the clock some more. Tanner trying to pull back up here for that ring, and it's just out of reach.
There we go. Fingertip save.
Fighting for it. Not wanting to give up. Finds the turnaround. And now the swing lining up. Can we get the tic-tac off the skateboard? We're looking for it, but just not able to dial it in. And just a bit frustrated with that one. And understandably, that is possibly an obstacle you don't see too often. We're used to seeing the rolling log type stuff now, but the balance that incorporates any kind of like little dolly like that, a little skateboard-esque obstacle, still kind of foreign concept to a lot of athletes. We've seen it utilized before, but here we go.
Yeah, Rosalie.
Rosalie Larson, final runner. Just happens to be one of the hometown athletes, one of the Rock Solid team members. Was a rock climber prior to this. He's been in North Carolina for a handful of years now. Bouncing her way through. Nice job up and across. Good momentum off the skateboard start platform. Can we get this dismount lined up and figured out? Big swing build up. Tic-tac down. Nice job. Good plyo out. Outside of ninja, she likes to read a lot, crochet, and paint. So we got a handful of hobbies out there. Also plays trumpet in the band for her middle school. So just staying busy outside of the world of ninja. Oy! Went for the other hand grab, just missed the entryway for that handle. And it's tough to tell from this angle, folks, but the entry points are just a little larger than those cannonballs. You can kind of see it on the backswing for that obstacle right there. Oy! Not going to get it on try number 2. We got one final attempt.
Yeah, final attempt here.
Rich Strong hopping up, trying to steady those obstacles best as possible. Here we go, final attempt for Rosalie. Knows this has to be a good swing. And not able to dial it in. Still a great attempt. Gave it 3 strong tries. And that's going to do it for Miss Larson and all of the athletes today. So thank you so much, everybody. We're going to take some time here to calculate all of our scores. Let you know what we're looking at. Thanks for hanging out with us in the live stream all day long. The 2 multiple simultaneous live streams. Big shout out to the Rock Solid crew. You hear Mr. Swanson talking, let him say his piece.
Here is a look at your top 10. Savannah Salinas, Kinley Jenkins, and Mila Getting. Those are your top 3. Millie Eves getting that 10th place spot. Molly McGovern, Malone Carter, Taylor Nasco just on the outside. Here is a look. And that is going to do it for the NSC Youth Championship 2024 semifinals. We'll be back tomorrow for the finals. Our top 10 athletes will take on 3 courses, hybrid, speed, and burnout. And we will find out who will be our next NSC Youth Champion.
Oh, man, y'all don't go. Well, y'all go away for now, but come back tomorrow, then don't go away. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And thanks again to all of our Patreon supporters and everybody that's been in support of the league and what we do here at Ninja Sport Network. Thank y'all so much for everything, making these events possible. Can't do it without y'all's support. Thank y'all so much.
And for Ryan Stratus and myself, have a great night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And a huge thank you to our Patreon supporters.